Holy shit, it started. Holy shit, it started. I mean, it could have been some whale curtains. That would have been amazing. All right, it looks like, hi YouTube, welcome. It does sound a little tinny. Well, I mean, I rebuilt the microphone last. I rebuilt the microphone last, and the room still needs a little bit of like soundproofing, and I got more work to do. That I'm dual streaming in a new space. You built the entire microphone? Yes. I welded it, I soldered it, I manufactured the bits and bobs. I've not been feeling well. Oh, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the subs. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the bits. It's always so weird doing the stream in a different location for like the first hour. I feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I honestly feel like I don't know what I'm doing. So I spend the whole time like going, what's going on? All right, who did I miss? Hi, Soma. Thank you for being here early. Del, sorry I am late, everybody. Hello, Del. Hello, Jumanda. Hello, Yellow. How are you? Aiden Finn, good to see you. Who's that? Dav and L? Psh, hi, Dav. How are you? I don't think I missed anybody else. Bolero, what's up? I missed all the walk-ins. Have you known what you're doing, though? I mean, no. So, yeah, take my normal I don't know what I'm doing and then add that to, like, what the fuck am I doing? I have to run for a bit. Have a great discussion hour. Thanks, G-Manda. So I brought an extra laptop from Portugal with me. So I've got two laptops. I've got one, the gaming laptop, and I've got Molly's old streaming laptop that she started. It was her streaming laptop forever. So it'll do just fine being the secondary streamer. It appears as though YouTube is working. It appears everything's going. The internet here is not as good as Portugal, but it is 1,000 times better than the last place. And it seems quite strong and robust, and we'll see how well it holds up today. YouTube looks good. Good. So what I didn't realize is that I was going to have to, I'm such an idiot. I'm like, oh, I'll just turn this on and it'll get going, right? Hi, Reza. It's so loud in my ears. And I know how to control that, but I don't want to fuck with it.
Hello.
Put that on the list. 17 months. Let's see if this works. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Good to see you. 17 months. Wow. Gotta turn that down. It's like someone's blowing my eardrums out. Thank you for continuing to show up. Thank you for being here. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to use cool emotes like this one. Wait, or pictures of your face? Wait, what did I miss? Nice curtains. Thank you. They need a little bit more work, but this is the scuff. I got out of bed this morning. As most of you know, I'm on the road, and this will be my permanent studio on the road for a while. And so I have another job, and the other job was just getting in my way today. I'm like, I got to build this stream. So I was working on that. I got out of bed. I worked on that. On and off. I was on the phone. And so, does it mute when I mute it? Because I think it's supposed to. So then I was like, oh, I'll just fire up this other laptop and get it going. I had to transfer everything over. It did not. It did not. Thank you for saying it. It says it was. Or I heard the cough. Did anyone else hear the cough? It looks like it's working. No, it's working because you can't hear this right now, right? It's muted the microphone. It's muted. You can't hear me. You didn't hear that part? You hear me? Wait, what? What? God. Are you guys just fucking with me? And you could never mute again. It's muting the mic. It's actually muting the mic, but it's coming through on the OBS. How is that fucking possible? We're in fact not fucking with you. Is there another mic? There could be. No, it's the right one. Secret mic, sweep the room. Yeah, no shit. It looks like it's right. It looks indeed like it's right. How could it possibly be doing that? How could it Chat's a little laggy, by the way. My face comment was to put them on the curtains. Oh, you just need to reload the Twitch. We think there's Twitch problems. I'm fascinated why the mic is not muting. Fascinated. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Lurk, fixing some food. All right, fix some food for me. I made spaghetti today. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Boo doo 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 doo. Howdy, Cash. Howdy, Cash. Howdy, Cash. Cash, what's going on? How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to mute my mic. What did I miss? I need a cough. I got too much cough going on. His mic is aggressively not muting. Yeah. I was watching a streamer over the weekend who has a redeem that allows her people to unmute her mic. Doesn't that seem so dangerous? Like if I had that redeem, you all would be unmuting while I'm sneezing or coughing or making some awful noise. Just unplug when you need to cough. I mean, I can press this button. I forgot about the shitty button at the top. Do. OBS Studio. Make it bits and think of how wealthy you'd become. I mean, that's true, Soma. I should, right? Unmute the mic for bits. I think you're only allowed to use the top button when you don't mean to. Truth. Yeah, there's some echoing going on in some part of this room. But I don't know how to stop it. These are problems for another. That it's actually working is amazing. Yeah. So I rebuilt my entire stream on the other laptop. At one point, I had to have Molly log into my computer in Portugal to give me a bunch of information. My Stream Deck wasn't working. Like a lot of fun stuff. I want to do this again. Never. Hi, Jim. How are you? I would take out a second mortgage on a home I don't have yet. Muck about that kind of menacing foolishness. All right. You know what? I'm going to build it. What is this? A source? Audio mixer. I'm going to try to build this button from the get-go here. But then it's only going to be per scene. Such a pain in my ass. Such a pain in my ass. Right? I'm gonna crash the damn thing. Wait, what's toggle source? Oh, a mic. Maybe that'll work. Let's see. You can hear me? You can hear me? Hey! Hey, I went something fancy the last time. Boo, 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 boo. Remember when you could hear me? It's working. I did it. Now I just got to figure out why the cheer sounds in my ear are like every time you fire off a redeem, I go deaf. Like this noise, deafening. Deafening. I installed the new Wavelink software, which is buggy as shit, by the way. It like the Wavelink, like it's really, really cool, but they've got some more work to do. Like it just shuts itself off sometimes or just reloads itself whenever it wants to. And then your mic just suddenly stops working, right? Oh, you haven't grabbed it yet? Wait until, wait until you, I won't update my Wavelink then. I just think, wait a little bit longer. Can you not lower the volume on the earbuds directly without affecting the OBS input? I could, Soma, but that's all the way over there on that other computer. That's too much work. It's too much work. Don't get me wrong. The Wavelink 3 software is fucking amazing. What you can do with it, what they've changed and updated is so good. It's so good. I am a little dark, aren't I? I still have to, it's impossible for me to work on the lights too by myself. I can't judge if it needs to be brighter or I got 2 lights anyway. So hold off on Wavelink, maybe another set of fixes and then it'll be ready to go. I installed it last week, but I didn't have the brain to set it up. It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's great. And the way in which it allows you to route audio and hear audio and control all the different audio inputs is so fucking good. It's so good. It's just a little bit buggy. Like I've come back like you remember last week I came back a couple of times and like there was like no audio, like just great. It was just gone. And then I like loaded it and then like it didn't load correctly and then it didn't load and then I don't know. I didn't put a lot into the shot because I think the shot's going to change again before Friday. I think things need to move around in here still. So I will say though, like I'm pretty fucking comfortable. It's a pretty sweet setup. When it's all said and done, I'll take some pictures and show you. How have you all been since the week since I've seen you? I've felt disconnected. I had the shittiest internet you've ever seen when I got back from Portugal here. It was like, I mean, it was a 4G like wireless connection to the internet. So like that was all the internet I had. I was watching Molly on Saturday. I was watching Molly and Dell on Saturday night, and like literally like every couple of minutes it would just stop, and I'd have to reload both, and then it'd be good for a little while, and then it would just stop. Finally, I was like, "Fuck this." And then the cell phone provider I picked is like, I don't know how to explain it. I've used it before when I've been like in other countries at the start. It's not a real cell phone provider. It's like a third party that sits with, it's really cheap and it's decent, but it's not fucking great. So depending on where you are, it can be perfect. And then other times like it just won't connect. So yeah, so I had those 2 forms of internet. I read. How does that sound? Easter break was good. Yeah, big Easter weekend for a lot of people, right? Did everyone? I think my voice is just more tinny. I think I'm just more tinny in general. Do you hear my tinniness? Anybody do anything fun for Easter? Anything exciting? Anything I should know about? I did nothing. I didn't. I had a long talk about Easter and like why I think in America Easter is different. Like in a bunch of countries in Europe, like Easter's big, right? It's like a 4-day weekend. Some people it's a 5-day weekend, right? Like it's a holiday like Christmas in terms of like the time we get off, right? In Europe. Like in Portugal, when I left on Friday morning, there were no cars on the street. 0. Thursday at like noon, it was done. Friday and Monday, national holidays. No one's working. So 4.5-day weekend in Portugal. Everyone's off. Everyone's traveling. It was that way in Denmark too. And in America, Easter just isn't that, even though we're a Christian nation. It's just not, right? It's a holiday. I mean, it was a holiday when I was a kid, but it's not a big, like, it's not like Christmas or Thanksgiving. I don't think. Maybe for some other Americans it is. Nothing for Easter, but I did see the rocket launch and meet my long lost brother, so that's okay. Hi, Buffalo. How are you? Welcome in. Can't you just reach over to the other computer and turn down the volume? I could. Buffalo, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. We're in the studio away from studios, and it looks a lot the same. It looks a lot the same. I have some more work to do. Microphone, lighting, curtain. I promised myself I was going to open it up a little bit more to make it a bigger shot, and I still might do that. I just need to move the desk towards it. It's actually a pretty good sized curtain. There is no federal holiday associated with it, unlike Christmas. That's true. That's true. Do we just not care that Jesus came back? What? Come on. Someone should tell Americans how much money you can make during Easter. Yeah, right? Well, we are making money. It's called painting eggs and Easter bunny. Chocolate sales on Easter are to rival other holidays, I'm sure. America has no corporate washed major holiday intro product consuming nightmare machines. Wait, what? America has corporate washed major holidays into product consuming nightmare machines. I get it. I read it. I need to read it twice. Yes, Selma, we have. We have. In New Zealand, Easter is one of the few times where shops are legally required to be closed, restricted for trade. See, that's brilliant. Just birthing him. Yeah, we don't care about the fun part, the coming back to life. I mean, I don't subscribe to particular mythology, so I mean, it means nothing to me, either me. Botard, good afternoon. How are you? Red, how are you? What's up? How is your Wednesday? Yellow, it doesn't mean anything to me either. All I'm saying is this is a chance for us to get a holiday. How's everyone doing today? Red, I'm doing great. How about you? There's one particular garden center that has opened every year and gets fined every year, but the publicity is amazing. Hi, Ian. Thanks for the lurk. You're all right? Thanks for asking. Good. Good. Did you do anything for Easter? Yeah, I mean, I'm not participating. Like, the thought of someone coming back to life seems like maybe he was just sleeping. But like, anytime you can cash in on a holiday, you got to take it, right? And I just feel like in America, we failed because I see how all these other countries are doing it. And I'm like, oh, what? Come on. Two even. Friday and Monday are important during Easter. They are. I mean, Easter's such a big thing in Denmark that like everything is closed and people are just drinking beer. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound like a beautiful time to celebrate whatever you want to celebrate? I get 11 holidays at my work. Easter is not one of them. I wonder what the fuck happened in America. How is the rest of the Christian world celebrating Easter big and America's just like, They're like, we're already doing Christmas. We have to give the workers off more time? No. I remember kid, Easter weekend was a family get together. Yeah, always, but just small, right? On a Sunday. No, we don't care much about Easter in our household. Okay, all right. I mean, I didn't do anything. Like if someone didn't tell me it was Easter, I wouldn't have known, right? Fancy mug. Yeah, it is a fancy mug. We're not even allowed to have fun on Friday by law. I mean, Kaija, that's nothing new, right? When have I ever had fun on a Friday? We can't do big celebrations here because the people that celebrate it don't like it when you tell them their holiday is stolen from ancient witchcraft. Shh. It's all about the Jesus. New Zealand's secular and still has the days off. I mean, so is Denmark, completely secular. It's unbelievable how big of a holiday it is because they do not understand the true meaning of Easter, which is an Easter bunny pooping out eggs and looking for a guy who's going to come back to life. It's such a crazy holiday. All the things that are mashed together. I mean, it's a big event in Christianity, right? And there's a ton of Christians in America. Thanks, Rome. Hey, I got a key for All Will Fall last week. Some of you may remember me playing the shit out of that demo and loving it. I'm excited that we're going to play it today. I hope that it holds up. I hope that it holds up. Thanks so much for them giving me a key. I didn't even ask. They just sent it to me. They said, Drax, you're on our list. I said, whoo. When Jesus goes looking for chocolate eggs and a bunny locks him in a cave. Yeah, you just think like how zany the holiday is now. If you think about how zany the holiday is now, like how zany is it going to be in another like 100 years? They'll be like virtual. You'll like go to a virtual reality where you can watch Jesus come back to life. It's called All Will Fall. It's holding up is on you. That's true. That's true. It is on me. It is on me. Beard, how are you? I'd like to say that I played other games. I did not. I did zone out to the game that was gifted to me. What's it called? Something game. Rat Coin. I played some more Rat Coin because it's mindless. You can just like, oh, there's an update. Can I download an update while streaming? Pretty sure I can. Would you say so I don't, usually my partner sits with me and gets my camera right when I relight. Would you say the light is too much? Not enough? You don't have to answer here. If you have some thoughts about like the sound of the mic and the thing, just leave them in my Discord or just DM me if you give a shit. I'm anxious. Budgets for the upcoming year at work are not looking good and people are going to get shaved. Too dark, shadow on the left. On my left? Oh, DM. You can tell me here. The left light is much smaller than the right light. Like considerably smaller. I don't know. Like, it's going to be a lot of fun to fix it. Well, Beard, I hope that doesn't mean you. I'm knocking on wood for you, my friend. Hi, Drax and chat. Did everyone bring their flotation device just in case today? Oh, if they're going to need it. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Good to see you. Video is dark on my monitor, but perfect on my TV. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to tell. I have two different places where it's being shown, and all the setting is different. Like it looks dark here, it looks bright here. I know that this light is much smaller, and so I knew that was going to be the case. I should probably just try to bounce the light instead of putting it directly on my face. My team's already understaffed, but we know admins don't think. Yeah, they don't. Well, I'll think positive thoughts. How long does it take them to do the budget? I hate budgeting. I have to do budgeting. Optimus Prime. One shall stand, one shall fall. Game devs. Absolutely not. Hold my beer. Hi, Rillip. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, I basically copied all of the settings from the computer in which we were working on. It's just a matter of like, this room is considerably bigger than the room I was in. So I might need some more work. And it's got a couple of things to help dampen the sound so it's not so echoey. I don't hear an echo, like, which is good. But when I was yelling earlier, I could hear it. Why was I yelling? I don't know. I don't know. What else has everyone been playing? I've got a couple other great game keys. I was watching... Who was I watching? I was watching someone last night. And they were like, oh, I was watching Captain Erock. And he was like, I wanted to play this game, but I don't have time, so I'm playing this game, and I want to be playing this game, and then I want to play this game and this game. And we got this game to go back to, and this game, and all the ones he was talking about too. I was like, yes, yes. He was playing Planet Crafter last night, and let me tell you, Planet Crafter 2.0 is out. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't play anything other than Modulus now. That makes me happy. That game is awesome. That game is so cool, I'll probably never play it again. There's a chance I go back to it. I've been playing Conan to tide me over until Soul Mask. When's Soul Mask come out? Is it just me or is the audio a little out of sync, like just on the edge of being noticeable? Play, pause, play. Yeah, it seems like it's a Twitch thing. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Made me start a new 2.0 save the, wait, made me start a new save that 2.0 update. Yes. It's pretty impressive. Like, like it's noticeable. Oh, Soul Mask is on Friday. I never got that game because of Dav. I agree on the PC update. It does look amazing. Oh, Aiden Finn, are you playing again? Dell got me addicted to going medieval and then left me here for modulus. Isn't that Soma? Isn't that just how she is? Isn't that just how she is? First noticed it when the moss came in, how different it is. I would love to play that game again. Maybe we'll play this week. I have reloaded the Drax and is no longer a Godzilla movie. Thank you. Ugh, streamers. Restarted to get the full effect. Go, cool. Hecking influencers. Yeah, right? Like what, Del? What's next, Del? What game are you going to play next to get everyone, I mean, Soma hooked on and then and then move to the next game? I like the look of, I like that it looks the same because I look and I'm like, oh, I'm in the same place, but I'm not. I just started playing Planet Crafter when you started the Toxic update. It already looked really good. And it looks even better. They did a whole like graphical pass of it. They added some new areas. Did you watch the update video? They made the hovercraft, it can fly. Not the hovercraft. They made the rover a hovercraft. Fucking Drax. I have a key for a game called All Will Fall. You might like it. You know, I've never heard of it. What's it about? What's it about? What's it about? I don't know. That's the game we're going to play today. It's about falling. I already got lost in the new area on Prime. Oh, seriously? My only complaint about Planet Crafter was that sometimes I'd be flying around the base and then be outside because clipping of the netcode or something. Yeah, I mean, it's a small dev, right? Like, it's not going to be perfect. It's about $22. It's about $22. I paid more. Wait, what's about $22? All Will Fall? All Will Fall's on sale. Hit sequel to Getting Over It. Oh, snap. Lay of the Land came out, a physically simulated voxel game, world crafting like VS. Yeah, Beard, I saw that. I have an email from them in my inbox. I'm guessing it's a key. You ask her, what's it about? Oh, it's about $22. Sometimes it's hard for the streamer to follow. Lay of the Land. Hold on, let's look at this. I turned all the brightness down on my monitors still. Oh, I got a key for Dark Switch too. Dark Switch, the game. What's it called? Lay of the Land. Lay of the Land. Hold on. Where did I see that? Lay of the Land. I could have sworn Dark Switch was interesting. Yeah, did you play the demo? I could have sworn I saw I could have sworn I saw Lay of the Land somewhere. Where was I? Was I reading something? Was I reading something? I don't remember where it was. You know what? I'll go through my email later. I'll go through my email later. No Man's Sky just updated and added battle pets. Seriously? Wait, was there some kind of like Twitch thing that we knew that was coming? Had one come in, Scorptorium, which looks interesting. Wait, Scriptorium. Fuck, Drax. No drops. No drops, which looks entertaining. There's too many fucking games, man. It was on the front page for Steam for me. Maybe that's where it was now. I never go to the front page of Steam. I stay off the front page of Steam. That seems like that would be a problem for me. That would be a problem for me. So many games, it's too much. It is too much. It is too much. I got an email because I'm on their wish list. Maybe that's what it was, Beard. No, but I think since Nintendo lost another patent suit, a lot of devs are like, quick, add battle pets to the game. Oh. I don't know that there'll be a time when we're going to play No Man's Sky. The only time we're going to play No Man's Sky again is if they pay us the monies. If they pay us the monies at about 2 o'clock today, my time, about midday for me, like I was so deep into trying to get this going and I was so out of it because I needed to eat that I was like, maybe I'll just never stream again. Maybe I'll just never stream again. The No Man's Sky update does seem like a huge troll to Nintendo. Nice. Nice.
Racks.
Hey, Pop. Holy shit. In one ear. What's up, man? Welcome back to your stream world. Oh, and hi. Hello. Yeah. Pop, the first thing Maul said was, it looks exactly the same, but it doesn't. I'm different. I'm in a different area of the world. How are you, man? How's your Wednesday? Pal World walked through the trenches so everyone else could run. What's weird is that Nintendo lost the patent case because it already had patents that covered it. Like, they lost to their own prior art. Like, what would have happened if they had won? Would that mean Pal World was done? They would have had to be like, blue background lighting? Yeah, I've got some work to do still, Pop. I got some work to do. I got some work to do on the front light. I got some work to do on the back light. The microphone probably needs some more work, but that it's streaming to YouTube too also is pretty impressive. I have 2 computers again. I think they were trying to patent the creature battle system. I don't know the details. I don't read at all about Nintendo, seeing that I'm not a Nintendo person. I never have been. Like, I don't follow Nintendo. I don't play any Nintendo games. I don't own a Nintendo. I don't own an a Super, what is it? An NSE, Nintendo Super NES? NES. I don't own an NES. I got it on the first try. So, like, I guess, like, I know that, like, I know I'm the outlier here because everyone else seems to always know way more about Nintendo than I do. Which, I mean, if you know anything about Nintendo, you know more than I do. What would happen depends a lot on the lawyers. In theory, it would have crushed game devs going forward. In practice, who knows? Real easy to go bully people with a patent in your hand when you're Nintendo size. Yeah. Like, are you following this Nintendo news? Like, are you reading the Nintendo magazine? Like, how do you get this information? Like, how does this come to you? Like, I read gaming blogs and stuff, but I guess you know what? Whenever I see the word Nintendo, I just skim over the thing and go to the next one because I don't care. Nintendo basically entered their villain era when they started bricking switches for people playing ported ROMs on their Switch. Like, why would they do that? You're not alone. I haven't played a Nintendo game since I put my last quarter in a Donkey Kong Jr. in a Pizza Hut. Yeah, Buffalo. Yeah. I mean, I had friends who had SNES, and I had friends who had the home system. God damn it, Drax. And my partner had a Switch that she rarely played, and I picked up a couple of times. But those just aren't my kind of games that I regularly played, so it just didn't interest me. I see them on my recommended news on new tabs. Oh, okay. Oh, like in a browser. Like in a browser. I see it on the Yahoo homepage. All Will Fall. When did I play the demo last? I saw the All Will Fall demo in here. Let's see. Will it tell me? All Will Fall demo. Oh my God. September Duck. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Raiders. It's so loud in my ears. I was lurking you. Hello, Molly. I was lurking you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic. I am streaming from a different location today, so a lot of scuff things are happening. But you know what? It looks great. It looks great. I'm a streamer, a chatter, an entertainer, and a sometimes game player, just like you. Today we're going to play a game called All Will Fall, but we're not to that part yet. We're still in the part where we're just talking about we're talking about games. We're talking about Nintendo, actually. How was Ark? What were you up to? Tell us. Tell us. You're streaming from Atlantis. I am. Yeah. Can't you tell? It's underwater. I've got the nice whales behind. Oh man, I was watching something else, and I saw some great whale footage. So good. September Duck, always good to see you. I hope you had an amazing stream. For those of you that are new, we stream lots of games. We played Ark a couple times actually last year. They were paying us money, and so we did it. Ark's one of those games where I'm pushing like 600 hours, which I know for most of you isn't a lot, but for me, that's a ton. I played it a lot at the beginning. I really enjoyed the game, really liked it, but I haven't been back since. We play survival games and crafting games, games where you craft and survive, city builders, colony builders, builders that are crafters that are survive. We play a lot of different games. Whatever keys come flying our way. Thank you for the follow. Remember, follows are free, they're anonymous, and they really do help a streamer out. From game keys to sponsorships to just the respect of fellow humans. If you're watching a streamer and you like what they're saying or don't, hit the follow button. It's free. Was good. Had some great streamer luck. I need to raid and run though. I shall drop a lurk and be back soon. September Dunk, always good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Bob the Builder. We play Bob the Builder. What's the train one? What's the kids train one? We talked for the first hour of the stream. I started late, so we're still chatting. You've entered. We're going to play a game called All Will Fall today, which if you haven't seen this game, it's amazing. It came out last week, and I had the chance to play. I played April 6th was the last time I played. I played it 3.6 hours, which for Drax is like 1,000 hours. So it was part of Next Fest in April. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, that's it. Thomas the Tank. I don't know what that is, but there's some part of my, like I never watched that, but some part of my brain knows what that is. And when you say Bob the Builder, that's what I was thinking of. 3.6 hours. So that's 5 minutes of gameplay. Dav, I think that's generous. I think 5 minutes of gameplay is generous. Should we play the raid video? I think if I hit the trailer button, it'll actually work. I play a game called Vintage Story, quite a bit of it. It's a hardcore Minecraft type game. It's a survival game. It has a lot of bears in it. This is 60 seconds about me. Enjoy it, and I'm back in just a minute.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax, if you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire. The wolf is on fire. It's so bad on the transition back. Does it look laggy for you when it transitions back, or is it just me that's lagging? Welcome back, everybody. It looks like it's working. Why did the music mute? I figured out how to turn the volume down during the trailer. I always worry when I come back and no one says anything. I'll just whisper lightly to myself. So, Drax, what? Are you excited about All Will Fall? I am excited about All Will Fall. Thank you for the crickets.
Peter.
My friends call me Pete. Thank you, Reza. We all sailed west. Sail west. Sail west. I still haven't adjusted the points. Well, I like that I can once again just press one button. I brought my big stream deck on the road with me. I was like, you know what? This thing, hey, it's broken again. It's because, wow, but why is it broken again? I copied over the new version of it. The same kind of broken, I think. That's so fascinating. It's so fascinating. Now the music's so quiet I can't hear it.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
Why? Oh, good. What was the other? Oh, shoot, the glass is broken, but that's bits. Oh man, I have to do something about like the monitor where the streaming stuff is so far away from me and it's so small. Oh shit. I think it's great that I always think it's great when people raid in and we're playing like in the beginning when like the cats are working. This OBS was used the last time. The OBS I scraped, when I loaded it up, it was Christmas. I think this is the computer I used to do the cooking stream on. I'm really surprised that the YouTube just worked. I'm really, really surprised. I'm really, really surprised. It's nice to be back to a 2 PC setup. I'll tell you that right now. You get spoiled, right? Yeah, we have two very old, I mean, they're not very old. Well, I guess they are. They're probably, we have two gaming laptops that are 5 years old that are just put aside, like that we've grown out of. And so I was like, oh, I should just take one of those. Like it'll be fine for a streamer, right? For a streamer, it really does make your brain work though, trying to figure out how you're going to get it to work. I'm surprised that I got it to work on the first try. I was convinced I was going to hit the go live button. The whole thing was going to fall over. Hey, there's still time. There's still time. The time change is messing with me, man. Like the sun being up until like 8. Like you look outside and it's still light. You're like, you can't tell, but like that's an actual window behind me now. And like right as I was like getting ready to go live, you could still see the light bleeding through the top of it. It's so bright. Thankfully, the sun is setting on the other side, so it's not too much. Not too much. Yeah, so all will fall today. Then we're back on Friday. I have Vintage Story on there. I kind of want to do a Vintage Story challenge. That's kind of what I'm convinced more than ever they're going to release Vintage Story this week or this weekend. The last couple of updates have been small and been patch fixes. I mean, it could release honestly at any moment at this point. So I mean, I'm kind of putting it on Friday because it kind of feels like maybe it gets released. I think it'll do what it always does, right? Which is it will go live and like 30 minutes in it'll release, which will be fine. I'll be ready for it. We'll do something fun. I don't. Yeah, I want to do a challenge. I kind of want to run around in there. I was playing Vintage Story. I shot a video yesterday for it, and man, I feel like I'm losing my edge. And then I have like like I said, I've got a couple of really great game keys. What is it? Oceaneers comes out next week. I put in for a game key for that. I hope I get it. People have been playing Clan Folk, you sons of bitches. Molly was talking about it last night. Gosh, that looks like I've always wanted to play that one. I think I have 2 minutes in Clan Folk. I think that's how much I've played it. Clan Folk. I have 12. Dark Switch is coming out tomorrow. I just got a key for that, Malls. Did you get a key? Clan Folk mentioned? Yeah, Kaja. I was watching you play Clan Folk. 12. I've played 12 minutes. 12 minutes of Clanfolk. That's how much I've played. Fuck. In 2024. They were kind enough to send me a key. It's one of these ones I want to play again, you know? Because 12 minutes doesn't seem like a lot. Malls, did you get a key to Dark Switch? I don't remember this one. But they sent an email and they're like, if you want a key, send us an email. I'm like, I mean, it looks great. Thank you. Thank you. It brings me so much joy that this thing is working. Yeah, I got the same email. No, Molly, you didn't get this. No, how could you get the same email? It was like, Dear Drax Fantastic. We've seen a lot of your content. We think it's amazing. Yeah. I thought it was just to me. I mean, my email was totally different. It was nice to see you today, friend. Odd that they would call Molly Drax. Of course a form email. Of course a form email. Molly added Clanfolk to their wish list on March 16th. Everyone's got the Dear Drax email. Weird they called me Drax too. Dear Mr. Fantastic. Dear Mr. or Mrs. Fantastic. Dear Mr. Miss... well, Miles, you can play Clanfolk because we have a shared... we've got a shared... what have you? Got a shared what have you. I'm excited about All Will Fall. I hope it's as much fun as I had the last time. I'm just excited to play a game. I have not gamed that much in the last week since I saw you last when we played Aska. I haven't gamed a lot. And I have a lot going on. We can't go long today. We need to I have to do stuff after stream, and then I got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. So I got to get to bed at a decent time. Will the real Drax please stand up? Why is that coming through? Can we please make that not ever happen again? We'll lurk for a bit. Del, please poke chat with your massive sword while I'm gone. Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up. That burning strawberry eyes one. Holy shit, that's good. Holy shit, that's good. Those are some good emotes. I was watching that James Barrow earlier today. Talented dude. Talented dude. A lurk for a bit. I can't remember. I can't look at my phone while I'm streaming. Hi, Drax. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Softly. How are you? I'm doing really great. Thanks. Yeah, I'm on the road in the new On the Road studio, and I got most of the kinks worked out. Our next big challenge will be if I actually set the game capture up correctly and it captures the game and the sound into the stream. It looked like it was doing it in the test. It looked like it was doing in the test. Now, whether it's actually going to do it is a whole nother story. It's a whole nother story. Fingers crossed, yeah. I don't know what else. Yeah, this is Friday and Sunday. And then I think I'll be back to a more normal, at least for the next month probably, a normal 2 minutes to the ad break. There's 10 minutes. I have an extra 10 minutes because of resubs and bits. Maybe I'll mute maybe, you know what? I'll snooze the ad once. That should add 5 minutes. Yeah, I think my normal schedule will return once again where it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah. And then depending on what's going on, I saw in my schedule next week, I've got a couple of days where I'm traveling outside of my travel area. So I don't know if that'll affect when I'm here, but I'll keep you on the loop. I'm trying to keep those evenings free and try to get everything knocked out during the day. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Oceaneers comes out next week. There's another game that I've got that I got a key for. We just got one in another. There's too many keys, too many game keys. But the ones where there's like no strings attached, or I don't have to like do coverage, like I know that like I'm still sticking with the like I'm only going to take a game key if I'm going to play it. So if it's a game, like the game I took the game key for, like if it's a game I think I'm going to play or I know I'll be interested in playing, then I'll take the key and add it to my list and then we'll play. We'll play at some point. I still think we need to do, I don't know when the hell this is going to happen, but I'd like to do another like long stream. It's very hard for me to pull off 12 hours these days. I think in May, I'm going to have a little bit of like a break from my other job where I'll be disconnected from it. And so I think we could probably do a long stream then. A couple of long streams, if you will. So something to think about. Yeah, but I'd like to just like, I do a long stream and just like knock out a bunch of these games, play 2 or 3 hours. Played 2 or 3 hours, long streams. I was watching someone yesterday and I was like, oh, how long have they been streaming? 11 hours. I was like, wow. Those were the days. We're going to try to go 4 hours today. That puts us late. Wish I would have started on time. I gotta edit a video and post it before I go to bed because I'm not gonna have any time to do it tomorrow. I'm just not going to have time to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm out of time. He's out of time, folks. I am only awake that long for work. I love my naps on my days off. I took a nap for the first time in a while the other day. I like laid down and slept for like an hour and it wasn't awful. It wasn't great. It wasn't awful. I am jealous of you folks who can nap and I probably always will be. Maybe as I get much older, napping will become something more that I'll end up doing, but I don't know about that. I'm such a wreck when I wake up from the nap, right? Like the only way I can nap is if I'm just a complete effing disaster, right? Like if I haven't slept enough or if I've traveled. Like I traveled on Friday and I was like on Thursday, we like went out with a friend. We had drinks, we had dinner, we were out late. We went to a bar afterwards. Like I didn't have any I just had beer, but then I didn't end up getting till bed and then till late. And then I got up early and I had to get on a plane and then I was in the airport the whole fucking day. And then I was in the car the rest of the day. And, like when I got home on Friday, I was like just fucking beat. And then Saturday I had stuff to do. And then Sunday I had some downtime and I was just sort of like I was exhausted. I think my brain just needs more resets than others. Yeah, I mean, I wish that I honestly wish that I could just like press a button, like boop, and like fall asleep for 1 hour to recharge and then wake up. That'd be fucking amazing. And maybe it's just about training myself to do that, right? Maybe it's just about training myself to do that. I am the king of napping. Yeah, Valero, king of napping. Do you nap every day? Like, for those of you that nap every day, what are we talking about here? How, like an hour, 2 hours, 30 minutes? I love the idea of a power nap. I love it. I love that idea. Guys, yes to that. 2 to 3 hours. I nap about 7 hours a day. PA, thank you for that. 1 to 2 hours kind of depends. I've got one of these sleep apps. It's on my phone and it tells me like how well I'm doing on the sleep. And it shames me when I haven't enough sleep. It's like, you missed your sleep goal. You're in negative sleep territory for the week. You need to get more sleep. You went to bed late. You didn't sleep long enough. You were awoke 4 or 5 times a night. Like it's language. Like when I read that comment in the morning, I'm always like, oh man, I got to try harder. This morning it was like, hey, you did good. You don't have a deficit so far. You went to bed early. You're above your average for the week. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up, buddy. I had one of those and I hated it. It's so interesting like the that it's what it, I love the tracking of me when I'm sleeping and like what's waking me up and what's pulling me out of sleep. I find it fascinating. I love these sleep apps. I'm fascinated by them. Fascinated. All right, let's launch this game and see if it blows out my eardrums. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I got rid of my Fitbit. It kept pissing me off with its motivating language. I mean, this thing keeps track of my life. I love my smartwatch. I love it more than I probably should. I don't think I've ever had a Fitbit. I'm not one of the cool kids. I'm not one of the cool kids. Well, I don't hear any audio coming out of here, so I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, all will fall. Look at how bright the monitor is. I turned it down to 30%. All right, back in a second. This button better work.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, here's the test. Wait, did the music stop? Welcome back, everybody. Do 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 do. I sent feedback a few times requesting an option for accessibility like that. Non-weight bearing. My watch kept telling me my gait changed and I was at fall risk. I wish there were more options to turn that stuff off. Yeah, I wonder how much this effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Welcome in. I wonder if some of the newer updates have made it so it's more accessible. I mean, Fitbit's owned by Google, right? Is that still the case? Yeah. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. The music stopped when I came back and pressed the button. Op, thanks for the lurk. I see game sounds. Boo, boo, boo. I signed up to go to a work thing, but oh no, I fell asleep. Dang, shame that I normally sleep during the day when I don't have days off. A work thing? Like after work kind of thing? Oh shit, I was going to look at like... I was going to look at my emails on the break and I didn't. Oh shucks. Oh shucks. Do 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 do. Oh shucks. Do 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 do. It's something. It is some meet the higher ups thing. Like your bosses are like, let's meet. I'm like, how about we don't? Options. I mean, we can see the game, so that's pretty big. In terms of like the sound of the game. Hold on. There's the music like at 191%. I mean, I can see that it's like putting sound in there. Oh, here we go. Can we hear the rain? No. I mean, I guess we should be in the game before we start fucking with this. New game.
Time to relax and to think about
No rain yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing we can't hear the rain because that was just the screen. So let's get into the game, right? Music's back. That's me putting the music back. Fresh start. Random town. What happens if we click on here? A completely new place where it could start again. Captain, it seems like some kind of strange building sticking out of the water. Who knows what it does? Randomly generates a map without a tutorial. Cool. Broken tanker. Stories among sailors or abandoned ships still sailing on their own. Most of them have already stripped all the valuables, but maybe there's still value in the ship itself. Rogue Lake. Doo-doo-doo. The fan on the gaming computer is too loud. Like, not in a good way. I usually have, on my Stream Deck, I have buttons that like help me adjust the sound in my ears, but those buttons aren't working. Those buttons, I guess we'll do fresh start. Our life on land is finished. It's nothing but a wasteland filled with raiders and empty cities. But may there's still hope for us. Somewhere out there, across the somewhere out there. This doesn't look like Vintage Story. Oh, I just realized that I can't read. I just realized, not sure, that I can't read. I don't have my combined chat working. And now I'm seeing you. Hi, not sure. Sorry, you said hi earlier and I didn't see anything. Good evening. How are you? How was your Wednesday? Welcome in over there on YouTube. I am not in Portugal. I'm on the road and I just set up my streaming today, like to get back to YouTube streaming. And I just realized that like, how am I going to combine that over on this side? I need to think about that. This setup today is test setup 1 and it's going to change again come Friday. So, I mean, in terms of like how it works in the background for me. I think we're gonna play Vintage Story on Friday. Do 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 do. Test setups are fun. Yeah. I mean, the good news is I know what I'm doing, right? 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 Doo-doo. I made it in time for the start of gameplay. What is this universe? Yeah, G-Manda, well done. Well done. Well, let's test and break it. Yeah, not sure. I think the problem is I usually have the streams. I usually have the streamer computer on this monitor that I'm reading the chat on, but I don't. This is actually on the gaming computer, which is a problem, but I think we just need to move it around a little bit. I just need to move it around a little bit. I mean, actually I could go like, I got 2 mice, 2 keyboards. Drax's brain is breaking. Do, 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 do. That's interesting. Let's move a bunch of stuff around inside of OBS while we're streaming. That always goes well, right? That always goes well. That always goes great. I remember the 2 mice, 2 keyboard life. My brain hated it. It's a little bit better because like this time I've got one on one side and one on the other. So like it doesn't get confusing much. It doesn't get confusing much. Did we talk at all about ceasefire? Oh, we did not. My friend in Portugal was texting me last night and they were like, we're worried. I guess on the Portuguese national television, they had the countdown timer on when the bombing was going to start in Iran. Isn't that crazy? Don't worry, change the setup after streaming. No need to break everything now while streaming. Well, I made it so I can read the chat on over here as well. I can see it. I have it on this screen too. It's just off to the right. Not sure I got you. I'm so glad you're here. Did anyone else think that the ceasefire was... Did anyone else think that Trump would bomb the hell out of Iran? I was pretty sure he was just going to be like, just joking. Gas prices normal, start war. Gas price goes up, ceasefire. Gas price is now higher than before. I wonder if he owns like a gas station, like Trump fuel. Over where? Over there? Over where? Over here? Over there? The world is such a shit show, and by world I mean American leaders. I figured he'd taco out. Yeah, right? Win. I don't know what was going to happen. Taco or not taco. He's so unpredictable. He's such a joke. He's such a joke. 100. But they put articles of impeachment today, right? 100 representatives of the House. Tacos sound yummy. I mean, if you guys are going to bring tacos, I'm in. If he would have bombed Iran back to the Stone Age, like, I mean, that's a war crime, right? You're not allowed to bomb like infrastructure. I was kind of hoping that some of his generals would stop him before doing that. There was a piece in the New York Times yesterday talking about how it was talking about all the people who are against it inside the White House and how like they're so spineless that he's just like, I want to do it. They're like, all right. All right. I mean, I think we're already a few war crimes deep. I mean, I hope so. I would pay. I mean, like, I know that he'll never stand trial, but like, I would absolutely love it if he did. I mean, let's just say it will be an easy prosecute with all the online admissions. True. American leaders are pretty good at weaseling out of war crimes. We are, George Bush Jr. What do you think? Maybe a rusted boat will take us to our new home, Captain? All right. Yeah, I feel like there should be sound here. And I don't hear it. I feel like there should be sound here and I don't hear it. Do 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 do. I hear nothing either, yeah. This looks very safe. Right. I saw a clip of Bush starting to smile that was titled, "When You're Not the Worst President Anymore." Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe the problem is this. Let's just look behind the scenes here. No, that looks totally right. Boo, 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 boo. Looking back at the days of Bush Jr. as the good old days. I mean, I'll never look back on those days as the good old days. It just looks like it's really quiet. We need something that's going to make noise in the game. Hold on, I'll pause the music again. I think I heard the clicking. For some reason, I can't hear it. The UI was audible before you dialed up the music. Game needs an opening THX. I can't hear it, which is not good. Oh, I can hear it now. Is it too loud? It does sound like room roll. Yes, too loud for your liking. All right, I'm not gonna play the music in the game. I was just hoping to get like game sounds, right? Very room roll music. I feel like it's louder for you than it is for me, which is weird. All right, you know what? I'll pipe down this and you let me know if it's like, me being an optimist pessimist, I'm hoping this will be enough for us to pass laws to keep this kind of thing from happening again and learn from our mistakes, but it will probably never happen. You're probably right. Yeah, I don't know. No, I can hear it. It's just like, it's almost like it's delayed. No, there we go. Can you hear the... It's so loud in here with all the fans from all the computers. Like norms aren't enough if you get a psychopath in office. That's true. Click on this title to get more information. If you need more information on how something works, you can always click on the event title at the top left corner of the screen or open old events from the events log. Got it. What's next? Hi, Bruce. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday, friend? Good to see you. Move the camera, rotate the camera, WASD, QE. Try out classic. Wait, what's the difference? Move the camera, camera rotation. It's good. The sun has shineth and well, and we fell all the better for it. We feel all the better for it. Fell. Jesus, Drax. My voice is killing me. Okay, gonna lurk and do some chores. Have fun. All right, softly. Be good. The sun shineth. The sun hath shineth through. Try out default. I mean, I guess this is okay. I don't know how. What? I can read good too. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time, right? Yeah, I've had like ever since traveling on Friday, like I've had a little like ugh, and I'm like I'm gonna be fine, and I've been fine, but like this is the most I've talked since last Wednesday. Move camera, camera rotation, camera up or down. Like, try out. I mean, I guess, like, what does it matter? We stopped writing and reading properly for like ages. It's only a matter, I always joke like it's only a matter of time before we're just grunting at each other. There is a nice bit of glare coming off my glasses. I guess confirm default, I don't know.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you're right. Am I right?
Idiocracy sound. The reversal of society and knowledge is exponential. It's Costco. I went to college here. Gather wood resources. Center for Streamers can't read good and what to learn how to do other things good too. Me and good. It is good. Wait, did they just automatically start doing that? Generally can't write in anything but spider font. Shame. We used to have nice handwriting. When was the last time you wrote something? I had to fill out some paperwork not too long ago, and I was like writing, and I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? Build a wooden staircase for all the gloom out there. There's plenty of good people out there still, people who are excited and hopeful for the future. It's true. There are. I think like this whole like to the moon thing was a nice uplifter. I feel like there was a lot of positive around that. It was nice to see us as a country doing something good, even if it did cost like $6 billion. Good people live here in this chat, thankfully. It's true. We stopped after realizing Western writing was a right-handed plot. A right-handed plot. Ayap, how are you? Build wooden staircase. So I guess they just automatically go and pick up this stuff? I didn't tell them to do anything. Not just the US though. That's an international mission. Yeah, I mean like us as humans. Us as humans. It's an international mission. International mission. Left-handed writing is a proper pain. Did all fall because someone spilled marbles, or was it a banana peels? I'm not going to fall for a banana peel in the tailpipe. I mean, it's $6 billion, not spent on bombing another country. I mean, I don't know. I've always said you can spend all the money you want in space. You can spend all the money you want. I feel like that has dividends. Bombing another country into oblivion does not have dividends. Build a wooden staircase. All right. People can't drink seawater. We'll need to find some fresh water. Select stairs from the path category. Press R on your keyboard to rotate it and click left button to build them. All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. And the European Space Agency? Wait, what? Europe has a space agency? Since when? I had to cross the room to acknowledge the Beverly Hills Cop reference. Well played. I'm going to fall for no banana in the tailpipe. That rocket was not just built in America. Guys, just stop spreading your anti-American propaganda. That is a 100% American-ness. Need to make sure after tacos rants. Do. I mean, is anything really built in America anymore? He was going hard on the moon. I mean, if you talk to Trump, right, he'd say that like it was all his idea. He's like, oh yeah, it's all my idea. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, so they're getting water. Build a wooden support block, 0-4. Oh, okay. In order to reach the resources in areas, we must somehow bridge the gap. Select the wooden support blocks from the build menu at the bottom of the center of the screen. Then click on hold the left mouse button to fill the gap. People can now walk over it. All right, I got it. Confirm you actually read it. All right, I read it. Mind the gap. Speaking of another space agency, is anyone playing Solar Expanse tomorrow? Solar Expanse? What's that? No more games. Do we have enough flax? Probably not. Cool. Not tomorrow, but this weekend most likely. Solar expanse. Is it about making the sun bigger? Moon-based flax farm required? Wait, didn't I? Oh, you know what? Cubic Odyssey just got farming. I read that this morning. Gathering increased priority. You can control which resources are going to get gathered first by changing the priority. Click on the marking tool, change the priority to the highest one, which is the color red. Paint the resource on the priority. Got it. Do 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 do. Different paths to different jobs. 20 of 20 food. 12 of 20 food. A basic ladder is a great tool to reach higher places, but it comes with a walking speed penalty. I hate ladders. So keep that in mind. Click and hold the left mouse button in order to drag the ladder to the needed height. I'll do that. Confirm. I got the early access, so played it the other month a lot. Severe lack of safety rails in that bridge, just saying. Can you imagine? Like, what happens if you've had a couple? Solar eclipse. A solar eclipse of the heart. A ladder. Rotate. Brotate. Jen would like to watch TV, so I shall be missing the rest of the stream. Have a good night. Good to catch the 5 minutes I was allowed. Hey, Dav, good to see you. Where's the OSHA? Yeah, where's the OSHA when you need them? Yeah, like this looks totally safe. Their pathing is pretty funny. Look at that. Are they robots? I don't remember this game looking this good. Do I just have no recollection? The HD photos from the space mission were amazing. I forgot I was going to download some from PC Wallpapers. Yeah, I was going to download a couple too. I was looking at them yesterday. I'd like to have one on my phone, I think. How does the ladder work? Well, if Drax builds it the wrong way, probably... I'm guessing you're saying that because I built it the wrong way? Do you think I needed to build it the other way? Oh, it looks the wrong way around. Are we about to learn? Oh, whoa. Did you see? How did I do that? Oh no, Drax. No, 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 no. How did I do that? Whoa. I have no idea what that is. You can take out pieces and move them around. How do we... Well, destroying is pretty easy. That seems to make a lot more sense. Seems to make a lot more sense. It just looks strange, yeah. I put like the flat bit of this country and of all countries. 65 stream streak, Jim. Thank you so much. Appreciate you watching. Did that actually work? Oh, it didn't. The emotes don't work. Heart emoji. That works. That works. This works too, right? Hey. Oh. 0 of 20 chunks of junks. Chunks of junks. Why didn't that work? Wait, are any of those working? No. All right. So fix the Ask-a-Poo. None of the like... Is that Summer Santa? No, that is... That's Spring Santa. Look at how spring-like. You see, got the little flowers on his lapel. Spring Santa. Let's use explosives. Wait, what? I put Santa in my first year. I had Santa at Christmas, and I loved him. And so I just change his clothes for every season. If we stream on St. Patrick's Day as a St. Patrick's Day get up. He has a Valentine's Day get up, I think. Like, I made a bunch of different things. How much time have you made clothes for Santa? A lot, okay? A lot. There's a quick way you could reach other resources and areas. Explosives! You can use explosives to gain resources and destroy walls. Got it. First day, survived 1. All right. Build a small wooden house. Build a weak explosives. They seem to be very unhappy. Can we do this? Huh? Huh? Where am I going to build these houses? We need houses, all right. People want to rest somewhere. Simple wooden houses will do for now. Houses have entrances and must connect paths and solid surfaces. Do we know how we got here? We don't. Hello, hello. Thinking about buying this game, so I figured I'd watch a bit. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Sprinkle, good to see you. I played a handful of hours of the demo last year, and I loved it, and I've been looking forward to the release since then. And they were kind enough to provide a key for me. So, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I will build them. We're doing the tutorial, so it's if I remember right, it's like a pretty good tutorial. It helps you, like, it's not too hand-holdy, but like enough to like make you understand what's going on. This is where Drax fails to build good houses. How many? 4? And we can like build up too, right? They can be stacked. Yeah. Can we do, should we get inventive? Why is that? Oh, maybe because it can't. Can we destroy this? Ooh, what's that look like? I'm leaving the tutorial. I was wondering if you could like do a stairs. Not there, but definitely there. But you almost want him to like start there. I'm guessing the yellow means it's like it's not good. Whoops. Can we do a quick... It's letting me do that. Can you do a path off the side here? Where did you burn all the wood to? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is that actually gonna work? I will be so surprised if this works. I mean, it looks totally safe, right up to the point where the water like comes up. Build small wooden houses. Are they not taking the houses? Oh, they did. They went right in. Construction complete. I'm out for the 9 to 5. Good to see you're back. Thank you. Aiden Finn, have a great day. Have a great day. Deconstructing other buildings will give you back all of your resources with no penalty, so feel free to experiment with your city. Select the red deconstructing icon from the building menu and then click out. This boat saved our lives. Got it. Confirmed. All right, we can blow up the boat and take back all the materials. Have a great stram. I will. Thank you. Thank you. If my voice, I'm gonna make some tea at the next break. So we didn't get any more junk. Why did we stop picking this up? Oh, I guess because they were sleepy. You can get sleepy on your own time. Time control. You can change the game speed at the top right corner of the screen. Note, the game speed changes automatically during nighttime, but you can still control it manually. Build weak explosives. How do we... Build weak explosives. Weak explosives. What does it want me to blow up? Oh, there's going to be a little... There's some spot it wants us to get by. Maybe right here. Wooden rubble. Oh, maybe up here. So confused. What was the picture it showed me? Usually the picture is like, this is what you need to do. Do-do-do. Does anyone see this destruction? Why do I feel like that could blow up that? All right, let's see what happens. We'll put it there. We'll put it there. Put it there, Drax. Detonate. Hey! Oh shit. Look at that stuff that went in the water. Did it actually like... Is this stuff actually here anymore? Doesn't look like it is. We can unlock new buildings by researching them. We'll first need to a research lab. Build a research lab and then assign engineers. You can open the research tree from the lab or on the top corner of the screen. I'll do it. I mean, they added the ability to do random, like randomly generated maps now. So I feel like once you complete the first thing, and there's a bunch of different levels you can play, but then you can just play random versions of it, which means it's endless play, right? All right, I'd like to build a research thing. A small lab. Oh God, why does this not look small? Weird. New support buildings unlocked. Can we hang it off the side? Oh, we can. Look at that. Oh, that's the door right there. I'm trying to maximize my build area. I'm kind of intrigued by that. Is there a door on the other side? Oh, there's a down door. I see. Do. Drax min-mastic. Yeah, I mean, when you think of me, you're always like, oh man, Drax is always... He's always taking it to the next level. Let's do that. Do. Let's see how that works. And then the other door is like underwater. They only need to go in the one door, right? There's no penalty for building stuff and then taking it out. So that's okay. There's no penalty. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Definitely will not fall down. It is the fishing from that door. Ooh, yeah, we could fish. I like that. New support buildings unlocked. Try using different support buildings to solve different problems or just make cool looking structures. You'll be able to research more wooden, metal, steel, and other various structures later on. Research woodcatcher. Build woodcatcher. Woodcatcher. All right. The first rockets in PC are so rewarding. The terraform index shoots up so fast. Ah, yeah. The rockets are really, really great in Planet Crafter. Especially when you can jump on them and then push it like over and then watch it like bounce all over the place. Research engineers. 1. 2. Or when you can launch a bunch at once. Yes! Yes! I just started Planet Crafter. It's a lot of fun. They all go sideways. We all go a little sideways sometime. Planet Crafter is one of my all-time favorites. I love the game. I love the dev. Research woodcatcher. Got our blue sky. Congrats! 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 Well done. Well done. It's called a rocket bouquet. Do 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 do. Yes, they're researching. They're researching. Oh, they're getting more water. What else is... What is this? Oh, that's metal storage. Do 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 do. How do we get up there? I guess we put a ladder up. Guess we put a ladder. What's going on? I'm out of wood. Oh no, Drax. Oh no, Drax. We're out of wood. Large pile of wood. All right, hold on. Can we... Excuse me. Can I take this back and this back? And... There's a tree right here. Why can't we get up there and get that? This is wood right here. Can we... Can we come grab that? Yes! Drax is brilliant. Wait, what are you guys saying? What are you saying? No wood in storage. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Wait, do they need wood to do the research? Oh, Drax. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Stop getting so angry. These guys are working on it. Oh, and only one person can stand there? Can we blow this wood rubble up? There, now we got 2 people. Faster! Faster! I finished the toxicity DLC. What'd you think, Andy? What did you think? I like the toxic. Like, if you've played a lot of Planet Crafter, I think the toxic thing is a nice, like, change up. I love the toxic maps. They're so cool. That the whole light rail system's amazing. It's amazing. All right, influence 5 of 8. I guess we could probably speed this up a little bit. Where else is there wood? This whole thing almost killed me. Oh, there's more right here. Wait, what's this? Did I build that by accident? Doo-doo. Yeah, there's more there, Drax. What is this? An event. I feel like we're gonna have like wood, or we're gonna have food and water problems soon. Look, people! Look, people! Look, people!
Research completed.
Research completed. Hold on a second. A barely intact boat approaches your city. Someone from your group says that these people are good people. We have to build more houses for them. Great. But will they have to share their supplies? Together we'll survive. As long as they listen to me, they can stay. Great. But they'll have to share their supplies. What is 15 influence for sailors? Food, junk. Sailors and workers gain 1 loyalty, sailors gain 1 loyalty, engineers gain 1 loyalty. Well, if I knew what the loyalty was, it would be amazing, right? The maximum number of influence depends on the total population size. Great description. The maximum amount of influence depends on the total population size. What does it do? Apes strong together. Should have been an option there. True. 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 I don't know. I feel like we're going to hard up for food. Let's do this one just because why not?
Think other places are doing better than us?
Build a woodcatcher.
I'm joking. But really, are they?
Build a woodcatcher. Are you a woodcatcher? How does this thing work? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Where should we put this? Where should we put... How does it work? Oh, it goes into the water. Is there a tooltip? Collects resources directly beneath it and gathers floating materials from the sea. Okay. Directly beneath it. Are you a woodcatcher? Woodcatcher. Oh, like in the green box. So maybe we put it here. Those people are coming aboard. We're gonna have to build more houses. How many 4? Do 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 do. I'm out of wood. Under construction. Force priority. Abort. I mean, very easy to like see what you need.
Construction completed.
Construction complete. Use the lab to research the building something. Build wooden boiler. Some buildings need clearance. Clearance. Some buildings need access to the sea or certain resources. Make sure to get them out of it trying to get a chance of clearance indicated 100%. Whoops. Now you tell me after I built it, buildings that need sea access can have their areas overlapping. Workers. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't remember. Like, there's nothing below it. Under, over, under. I was trying to get this stuff.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
Oh. It found wood down there somehow. It found wood down there somehow. Do. The place could use more light. Building a couple of fireplaces would give your people a common place to gather and leisure at night. Leisure. Citizens will leisure after work hours. Building better leisure buildings will increase. Open social group panel. Top middle to find out more about their needs. Got it. Do we have that? Is it unlocked? Build a fireplace, build a bench, research wood boiler. Wood boiler. Not enough resources to finish research. You know what? You know what? We'll figure it out. Build a fireplace. Where's the fireplace? Small lab. Fireplace. Build that. I need 2 of them? 2 of them? I don't have enough to build another one. I got a real wood problem going on here. Build a bench. This is another one of these games where I'm like, I want to just set it, and then when they get the wood, they can build it, so I can move on to the next task, but it's not like that. But it's not like that, Drax. Quite sadly, there weren't any orgy references in that movie. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Under, over. There was a lot of other references in that movie. It's slowed down. It's one of these games when you hit pause and then you unhit. Oh no, I went back to like full speed. What's going on out here? Hello. Drifting wood. Our base has been hit by some drifting wood. Great news.
As long as you say it with
Pretty much every other reference. It definitely has its
Am I right?
it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. When we're sleeping, I thought the time was going to go faster when it was night. Is there shift work? Because there needs to be. Yeah, I have a couple of. I've got a bit redeem.
It's time to
I've got a couple of redeems from that movie. I quote it often, not even thinking about quoting it. I just quote it. Wood boiler, build fireplace. I think I can build another one of these. Is there a button where we can like
Completed.
copy? C. Is there a button where I can copy it? Yes, Drax, it's C. Do 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 do. So wait, there was something that said we could see however happy everyone was. Sand gets in everything. Number of unemployed and citizens. Current maximum happiness. Current maximum. Oh, these are just the people. Influence is up. Citizens. We're gonna like the water thing becomes something that happens fast, right? Hi, what's your problem? Not enough wood storage. Show me the storage areas. Food storage. Storage of wood. Can it be close like this? Let's say. I mean, keep saying wood needed to myself.
Construction complete.
Wood needed.
What are we building again?
Research boiler, 79. Can we speed this up? This is as fast as it gets. It's as fast as it gets, Drax. How much did that increase? Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Research completed.
All right, cool, because we're about to run out of food. Is there any food? Is there any food in the water? There's more junk, it looks like. Do. There's this tree. More junk. More wood. Build a wood boiler. This is Drax clicking around all the different places. Where is the wood boiler? Burns wood to turn salt water into drinkable water. What does it say? Capacity allows groups. Hold on. Producing time, output per affected building. All buildings get +2 pollution. How do you place it? Interesting. Where's the door? Is it really going to hang off the side like that? That's impressive. Should we try to build some... Is that going to block something else? Probably not. 11 hours and 50. Low tide has revealed new resources. I see it. Yeah, the water goes up and down and up and down. New resources. Are some of those resources food? That looks like food right there. How do we get down there?
What are we building again?
Boilers and pollution. The wood boiler is a polluter. Building such buildings near houses will decrease the maximum quality. However, you can always ignore how the citizens feel and focus on an ever-growing production in your city. I will. I will. Research fishing hut. All right, I will. Food. Fishing hut. Go. We need to get down here. We need to get right there. How in the blank are we going to get down there? How are we going to get down there? I have no idea. Is there more food? I don't need junk. I need to eat. Drax is hungry. Yeah, I don't know how to get down there. With a ladder, probably. Do. Maybe like right here? No. Oh. And then can we... Yeah, maybe. Oh, but we gotta get through this. If I make an explosive right here, is it gonna blow up this thing I built? $10 says it's gonna blow this up. Anybody want to take a bet? Oh, hold on. Maybe we don't do that. Abort! I think we can come from this side. I'm guessing there's going to be something called like, it's going to allow us, can be gathered, advanced crane, metal crane, wood crane, wide. Interesting. Excuse me. You guys are doing great building a fishing hut. Low tide has revealed new resources. I'm trying to get there. Here. Whoa, that was an hour? No workers assigned. Send. This is also I can go downstairs. Well, I guess we can go down right here now. To get this food.
Hey, mate, you see? New buildings available.
Maybe not. New buildings available. Build a fishing hut. Everyone has suggestions. Captain, each social group thinks they know a better way. How to get new resources, but which one should we pick first? Workers can clear the rubble. Engineers are good with cranes. It makes sense to give boats to sailors. Keep your bad suggestions to yourselves. Demolition hut. Workers gain 1 loyalty. Wood crane. Simple boat. I think we need boats. 50 seconds to the break, everybody. I'm going to get up and make a cup of tea. Under my leadership, everyone will be heard. I think, what is this? Hey, Captain, I understand that you're trying to survive, and you'll also need... Some people are forgiving right now, but next time, think about your choices. Some decisions can have negative impact. Like I give a shit about their feelings. That's what it really says. Oh. Under my leadership, everyone will be heard. I think I gain more by focusing on just one group. Everyone will be heard. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, more all will fall. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Nimble, we've been waiting to start the streams. I'm glad you're here finally. Neon, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Next level. Hey guys, how are you? How are you? I am, what is this? It's the curtain. Did it hit the road? It's on the road. It's a work in progress, but it's pretty close. Nimble, I showed it to Molly today, and she was like, "It's the same." You had a chance to do something different, which was telling, right? Because like, she's saying that she doesn't like the curtain. That's her way of saying like, kind of boring. Kind of boring, Drax. 6 months. 6 months. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep the streamers streaming. You get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. I've never eaten road curtain before. It is very good. If it's seasoned right, it's good. No, the curtain stays. Yeah, I mean, like, isn't it my brand at this point? It's what I always wanted to have some kind of fun something. And like, the lights don't change. I need curtain merch. The lights don't change yet, but they will. And like the other ones, but they're stuck on this blue. I don't think it's necessarily correct yet, but work in progress. Work in progress. I'm happy with it. It's very nice in here. It's very nice in here. It's better than the last road setup, like by like 1,000%. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for continuing to sub to the channel. It means a lot to me. Get to watch ad-free and get to use cool emotes like that. I would press those buttons, but they don't appear to be working. Some kinks to work out. We're playing All Will Fall, which came out last week. I played the demo of this game last year, and I was happy to get a key, so pretty excited. I've had something in my throat. I've had like a frog in my throat since I got back from traveling, which hasn't been great. Build docks, build simple boat, build fishing hut. Oh, wait. I was trying to figure out where to put the fishing hut. That's what I was trying to do. Look at that. Cool. It can just hang off the side like this. Seems super unstable. So the No Man's Sky update is literally just added the pet battle. It's totally Nintendo troll. I love it. So wait, you can get a pet? I mean, you can already get pets in that game, right? And then just have them battle? It said something. Oh, so there was some percentage number. I saw it for a second. 75%. Why does it only come up sometimes? 0%. All right, well, that's not helpful. 50%. 70%. Yeah, now pets can have battle traits, so you got to go out and collect all the animals to find the perfect battler. So it's Pal World. No Man's World. Pal. No Man's Battle Pet World. That's really funny. That is quite comical. So we saw 75% over here somewhere. No Man's Best Friend. I'm playing No Man's Starfield. Nimble, how is Starfield? How's the update? I know you didn't have a lot of, like, hope for it. I don't understand how this works. I don't know. I was getting 50. I'd like to have it hang off the side here. Like right there. Why doesn't it give me a number right here? Oh, maybe because like it's not actually. What happens if we do this? No number. Isn't it weird? 70. Oh. But why does it give me 75% right there? How crazy is that? I guess we'll just do that. Doesn't make any sense, but we want, I'm guessing 75 is a good number for fishing. Some of the small stuff so far is nice, but not a high enough level to try the DLC yet. Yeah, all the games have to have the same things, right? Originality, quantity. Yeah, I mean, No Man's Sky is just, those guys are just, sounds like they're just trolling, right? I saw the Starfield update, almost felt a touch of something, and then smiled and said, I don't care. Nimmel's like the only person I know who plays Starfield. I mean, I'm sure there's other people, but it's like the only person I know. Clearance is blocked. Oh, clearance is blocked by 75%. I get it. Okay, so it can't go there. Hilarious. Hilarious. I played Starfield and once was enough. I'm unfortunate enough to own it. Put 100 hours into it, stopped because it wasn't fun. I've told this story a million times. I got the Game Pass 2 years ago when Starfield came out because I was like, I'm going to play Starfield. And I paid for the Game Pass and I never played Starfield. It just got such like ho-hum reviews. I think you know what? I think my partner owns it. I think I could play it. Well, I'm never going to play it. World map, new place discovered. 22 hours were under attack. Oh no. A vast empty space on launch. The worst thing about it is that it's a huge empty game. Oh, Rez was saying the same thing. Triggering intensifies. Soma, you had some nice Starfield stories, right? The crafting quests they did are great. How do you fuck that up that bad? It's just Skyrim in space. You were literally called the Starborn instead of the Dragonborn. I mean, Skyrim was such a huge hit. Like, everyone thought it was going to be amazing. You think they just ran out of money or out of time? Or what do you think? Hey guys, they're doing real great for an indie game. I don't think they're an indie game.
Construction completed.
Captain, the most always right decision have helped us to discover the new place on the world map. You can stay here and keep growing our city, or we can explore new places on the map. I'm going to rebuild the whole world. Can't you see this place needs me right now? Oh yeah, let's keep going.
Pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
We're under attack, Captain. Help. The whole sky is filled with seagulls and they're shitting all over us. Make some traps and nets.
And think about some more.
Sharpen the sticks. Try catching them with your hands. Run for your life. More food? Yeah, let's get more
You
food.
think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking.
Skyrim was also released on a potato. Hey guys, they're doing really great. Oh wait, I already read that. I like wandering around, and I read an article about the different things that can happen on the new Game Plus, but I couldn't be bothered playing it that much. I didn't hate Starfield, but also every mission was half-baked, and it just left me wishing I was playing a different game. Then I played KCD2 and Cyberpunk and got the experience I actually wanted. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I had more fun with Starfield than No Man's Sky. Not sure it says on YouTube. Oh. Huh. I mean, if you had more fun, you had more fun, right? Like, I always feel, Nimmel's played the hell out of it. So there's some part of it that Nimmel enjoys. Same at Not Sure. Yeah, Kaija had a good time playing it too. I mean, it looks good. Wait, Kaja, was I watching you play this? Didn't you like stick some kind of Star Wars mod on top of it? That was fun to watch the other night. A boat will need a dock. Boats use docks to drop off gather resources. Build a dock so that a boat's indicator started growing green. Don't forget to assign sailors to the boat. I heard that Star Wars mod for it was really good. The impression I got on Starfield was meh. My friends went in and just started shooting the NPCs for no reason. I was concerned. Not great, but also not terrible. Yeah, the mod read like a complete overhaul, but played like a reskin. It looked kind of wonky. I was like, kind of wonky. As there's been more No Man's Sky updates, No Man's Sky has become less fun for me. I've also played a Bethesda game since Oblivion, and it's a bit disappointing that each following game is a step back. Harder and harder to make great games, is that what it is? Where does it want us to put this boat dock? A simple boat. A dock. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can we... It's so hard to see, like, what level... It's like, that looks like it's a step down, right? Like, can we go like this? Interesting. Softly, I'm the same. I was never really into that No Man's Sky. I have quite a few hours in No Man's Sky. And obviously, you know, my partner is a big fan. But, I don't know, the last couple times... the Starship update was the most fun I've had in years in No Man's Sky. And then I tried to play it again. I tried to do one of those expeditions, and I was like, no. No. Bethesda's always had high points, and those points were high enough to outweigh the low points. But the high points kept getting lower and the lower as they were following to improve the areas where they are lacking. I would say it probably takes more time to make a great game visually, but just have less systems in the game. I mean, just make the game fun. Why does it need to be the most beautiful game ever? I saw a great video breaking down why Starfield isn't bad, but also it isn't great. It's because Bethesda learned the mistakes of Daggerfall, of being too big, but also being very empty. Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Skyrim were all fantastic and crafted quests, areas that added so much to a limited space, and they decided to make Daggerfall, not Skyrim, in space. The Bethesda jank being considered part of the charm is actually infuriating to me. I mean, I played Skyrim online, so I don't have a lot of like... Oh, so it needs to be on a complete thing. I don't have a lot of time in Bethesda games. Once again, I'm not sure what I was doing, but I wasn't playing Bethesda games. Wasn't playing Nintendo, wasn't playing Bethesda. What were you doing, Drax? High tide incoming, run. High tide is incoming and the water will be back to the old sea level. People will start going back to higher ground and automatically, but they can still drown if they don't make it out in time. Well, there's nowhere to go down there. I never made it to get this food. I wanted to, but I didn't. Daggerfall is 1,000 better. I don't even know what Daggerfall is. How old is Daggerfall?
Construction completed.
Construction complete. Roofs. Hamster wheel. Demolition hut. Wood crane. I don't know what to do next here. Old. It's Elder Scrolls 2. Like late. Oh, I wasn't born yet. Yeah. That explains it. I love the tied up and tied down in this game. Do we need some benches? Is that what needs to happen here? Will they sit around the fire if we put a bench there? Or is that too close to it? Interesting. I don't think it would have let me put it there if it was. Daggerfall featured 15,000 towns, villages, and cities. In the 90s? What did you play it on a PC? Starfield wasn't good. Wasn't even mediocre. I mean, Bruce, it sounds like there's some people in here who enjoyed it. Daggerfall was largely one of those before its time games. Hi. Word spreads. It was released for MS-DOS. MS-DOS? What are these words? Is that real? Fair. I'm not here to preach. I mean, if you didn't enjoy it, you didn't enjoy it, right? I get it. It's like dark enough in here that like I'm catching a nice vibe from the monitor. Most people who hate on Starfield never played the game. I mean, I don't have an opinion either way. Word spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance of survival. We welcome everyone. If you can pay, you can stay. What is this? Goods? I have 100 hours of meh. Yeah, I mean, 100 hours seems like you got your money's worth. Sounds like we've all played it, Kaja, except Drax. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything negative to play. I was gonna play it and then it just didn't happen. Isn't MS-DOS one of those gangs Trump keeps talking about? Oh my God. Yellow, that would be hilarious. He's like, we got to get these MS-DOS gangsters. They're out there. They're out there trying to, with their basic code, and trying to usurp the Windows. Then you're not most people. I'm not talking about just the chat room fresh. The general reception of the game was full of hate when most people never touch the game. Be right back. Need to get an MS-DOS tattoo before I go to the States. MS-DOS. Quick, someone check Bill Gates' knuckles. Yeah. It's a fine game. Just the longer you play it, the little flaws become bigger and bigger. With their boss, the infamous Clippy. Yeah. Clippy. That son of a bitch. I feel like if I put 20 plus hours into the game, it was good. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have 6 million other games, I'd give it a run. But then again, like I never really got into Skyrim or the one before it. So like maybe it's just not a game for me. Find other places. We're full. Leave your supplies and move. Just leave your shit and move along. Sailors gain 1 loyalty. Sailors +4. Anything less than that and it didn't get my attention. If I could keep my attention to something more than 5 minutes, it's amazing. Spec Ops, the line is only 6 hours long. There we go. 15 influence and 4 sailors. Just remember, I'm the captain here. I'm gonna do this one.
Great decision, Captain.
I'm gonna do this one, and then we have no extra beds, right? Perfect. Build a simple boat. Build a simple boat. Sailors, get in there. All right, I don't know what they're gonna do. Boats and navigation. Boat needs clear sailing paths. Pay attention to this when building something near the sea level. Some environments can be deconstructed to open up new areas for the boat. What do we need to do next? Electronic collects resources beneath and gathers junk. I mean, I still wait longer games. You guys are talking too fast. I'm in the other thing and it's zooming me in. I love Resident Evil Regular. It's like 10 hours long. I mean, I still want longer games. I put 80 hours into Factorio in the last 2 weeks. Oh man, Factorio. Some games just aren't meant to be 300-hour grind. Yeah. I think there's a usual crowd that hates everything. And there are political trolls that want to make social arguments about it, make people mad. I'm struggling to build a main bus in the new Factorio game, trying to go away from the spaghetti. Good luck. I may have started a new run yesterday. Get out of here. From the example, Choo Choo Charles is pretty short. It's great because it ends just as you get tired of the loop. I've got more hate than it deserves, but it still deserves criticism. I mean, some games, I think, was Starfield just another one of these games where like the super fans were like, they promised a bunch of things and the super fans were like, oh, and then it happened and then it didn't deliver? Is that why the hate was there in the beginning? Oh, I see. So Kai's just answering my question. 100%. It's not the game it was hyped to be, but the hate train went hard. This is great. I've started 4 or 5 games. I'm trying to do express delivery achievement. Express delivery? I don't know what to do next. Fishing boats. I feel like that would be a good use of my... Can we do that? We're going to need scrap, though. Assigned people will gather marked rubble and floating wood. Collects resources, but it needs electricity. Is that what it's saying? Yeah. Let's do this demolition. Let's do this demolition hut. Finished space conquest with 40 hours and started the game. Todd Howard did a big oversell, and they did not correct the record when people started filling in the blanks with fantasy. I think a lot of it fueled by disappointment. Everyone worked up Bethesda to be this god studio, but they simply are not. I mean, they're just a game dev, right? No different than anybody else. One way to increase happiness for the people is to improve their houses. Building different decorations will increase housing quality. Got it. Research roofs, but I'm already researching something else. Can we... Oh, we can click here too for the research. Can we do the things with the things? Can I I think we can only research one thing at a time. If I can spoil a bit end of the game to the restart the game over and it did not land. If I can spoil a bit, the end of the game is to reset the game over and it did not land. Can I spoil it? Already spoiled it. Can I spoil it? Already spoiled it. Research roofs. Water, we're making enough. Food, we're still not making enough. But this fishing boat is not fishing. Demolition hut. We should have built a fishing boat. A fishing boat. We got a bunch of people just standing around. We can't get to this food now that the water's back up. Look at these buildings over here. Cool. Cool. All right, let's build a demolition man. Assigned people will gather mark rubble and floating wood. Wait, where's the door? If I can spoil it a bit. Too late! There's no anything. Mark to use tool. All right. Now we can mark resources for gathering. Select marking tool or press tab and then click on the nearby wood piles. Can we... I think it's a minor spoiler, but if there were a type to be like, I'll finish building my base after this mission, you might have been real upset. I have a game at 30 hours played and just getting to the edge left, but somehow I can't get myself to do it. What you guys are talking about. Oh, we are fishing. These guys are totally fishing and barely bringing in enough food. Barely bringing in enough food. Hi. Why don't we have more workers? I got lots of sailors. Do. Can you guys tear down these walls, Mr. Gorbachev? I used up all the junk. So I don't think I can put these here because no one sits on them. I think this was a bad move, Drax. Do. Will someone sit there? Is anyone interested in sitting there?
Everyone.
Oh, they did. All right, good. Good job, everybody. Oh, yeah, I blocked. Me putting theirs that blocked everything. Brilliant. Did you resource lock yourself or something? No. I'm slowly, like, I built this demolition hut so they can go out there and pull some more stuff. I think we're going to be all right. If I change the resource from the fishing boat to the roof, will we lose the fishing boats? No, we won't. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping they're going to come and tear down this stuff. What's the wood situation? We got too much. These houses are so cool. High tide, low tide. High tide and low tide. Your tide, my tide. Anybody else play this game since the demo? Am I the only one who had this on their list? Air filter unlocked. What's that cool one? Party popper. We need to unlocking after reaching 8 happiness. Sailors gain 50% increased movement speed. Yeah, let's pick it up. Are these guys actually working? What happened here? Oh, it's full. The wood is full. I need metal, man. Is this... Can you come up here and get this too? 55 and 60. I don't care much for resource gathering and exploring a PC until I have a breathable atmosphere. Only do the very bare minimum to get some machines set up and then wait for O2. What I like about Planet Crafter, right? That you can get those just initial stuff going and then you can kind of just do whatever you want and like it's going, right? Like it's already terraforming and you don't need to like, I feel like and maybe this is just my play style. It's like I get to a point where I'm like, oh, I guess we should pay attention to some terraforming for a while. I guess I should build some more machines and stuff to like get the thing we need. Hope they do Planet Crafter 2 someday and make the terraforming a bit more complex. I think that's what Cap was talking about last night. He's like, are they going to make another game? Or are they just going to keep adding on to this one? I mean, and so far it looks like we've got another year of this one, right? Build decorations. Oh, look at all these fun things. Do.
One of the groups is really happy with your leadership.
One of the groups is really happy with your leadership. How could they not be happy? My leadership is perfect. You've increased their happiness enough to unlock the first peak perk. Congratulations. Some of your citizens now feel less desperate than before. Increasing happiness will unlock new perks. Each social group has their own unique and powerful perks that will unlock new mechanics as you progress. Try increasing their different needs, like housing, food, or later on leisure. But beware, you might not have enough resources. All right, cool. What was I working on? We're working on a fishing boat, but I don't actually think that needs to happen. We need to get more metal. But this needs power. Are we ready for that? A hamster wheel. The water level is decreasing. Wood gunk has been depleted. The water level decreased. Hamster wheel? That's what it was called, yeah. Hamster wheel. What's the story on wood? Can we pull this out? Oh, look at that. Oh gosh, what's this? Why is it? This building will collapse in 6 hours. Okay, there's not a lot I can do about that. Whoa, cool. Interesting. I guess if we had a boat, we could pull that stuff off. Overlays and height meter. You can drag the height meter to reveal hard to reach areas. You can do the same by pressing the shortcut F. Press it again to set it back to normal. Do 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 do. All right, it really wants me to unlock a perk. Unlocked after reaching 8. Workers gain +2 carry capacity. Sweet. Oh, what is this? Goods. What the hell is this? Do, 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 do. Increase happiness to 15 for at least one social group. Oh, is this saying that they can consume more like water? Interesting. I thought it was already unlocked. Try increasing different needs like housing, food, or I did it. Can you go away? I'm like, yes, we did it. Junk rubble depleted. Oh, hold on. How much metal is down here? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Get down there. Get down there. Do 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 do. Do do do. I like that the scaffolding of the stairs is just stairs. Yeah, it's good. Do do do. Lot of good stuff down here. How's our metal now? Oh, up to 52. Okay, well I might have found my way out of that. They're researching something that they're almost done. Do 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 do. Oh, they're researching. Wood rubble is depleted. Junk rubble has been depleted.
Listen, mate. New building.
Hamster wheels. Citizens generate electricity by powering the wheel. All right. Do do do. Reach thrift strand. Total production cycles 0, 1. Reach electric catcher. Total production cycles 1. Thrift stand. Thrift stand. I assume the tide mechanic is how you refresh resources. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do, 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 do. Greenhouse mushroom farm. Explosive barrels. Rain catchers. Do, do, do. Don't get me wrong. I like how you run things here. Oh boy. What kind of statement is that? Hey, I really like how you do that, but can you not do that anymore? Because it's bad. But all this talk about how surviving is our #1 priority will soon be in the past. We have to think about the future. Starting a new economy, earning money, buying stuff. Here's the deal. You build something for me, I run it, you get your cut. I like how you think. Reach thrift strand total. Thrift stand. I keep saying strand. Do 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 do. 15 influence or 10. Why wouldn't we do this? Influence is like the key to everything. I don't know what it actually does, but you think. Sure, we're all struggling to live here, but have you considered capitalism? Yeah. Listen, right now it's hard to find food, but soon you're going to be thinking about the stock price. I was listening to the BBC when I was walking. And like Universal Music is going to get bought by somebody. And like something. The whole reason they're doing the deal is not because they're not making lots of money, not because they're getting better investment, but because if they combine and move to the New York Stock Exchange, they'll be able to raise their stock price. I'm like, so you're in the music business, but you're not really in the music business. That's just what you do to get your stock price higher. I'm guessing that in modern society it's been broken for as long, if not longer, than I've been alive. But I really, really would love to live in a world where the business is not like, oh shit, man, our stock price could be better. We should we should shed all of the workers, fuck the product over 6 times a Sunday, and see if we can't get the stock price to be a little bit higher. It's so disheartening. So disheartening. And I would imagine there's a lot of people out there that are just like, yeah, they need to get that stock price higher. For what? To what end? Yeah, everything is shareholders now. Guys. If you want to actually own anything anymore, wouldn't that be awesome? For stock buybacks, I hate this timeline. Hate it. It's getting harder and harder for me to like swallow the bullshit too. Reach electric junk catcher total production cycles of 1. So, to do this, I need to build this. I was trying to get this. I guess I'll go for it. Increase happiness. I'm not convinced I'm increasing the happiness. I don't know what it wants me to do. I've watched this video 3 times. Increase the happiness. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, great. Each social group has their own unique and powerful perks. Will unlock new mechanics as you progress. Try increasing their different needs, like housing, food, and later on. Yeah, I've been increasing their different needs. Oh, it just popped up to 16. I guess I did it. Wait, can we bring this back down now? That seems like it's going to put me out of business. I just was not patient enough. Drax? I was not patient enough. What didn't we build on that? Hamster wheel. Where are we going to? How big is this thing? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How does it work? Citizens generate electricity by powering the wheel. But how does the power just go through the ground? Oh, no. It looks like maybe it's got a... Looks like maybe it's got like a cone of influence or something here. I don't know. Water is pretty good conductor. Yeah, you'd think so. Wooden support building. A large bridge-like path that can support things above it. Saltwater, even better. Housing. Windows. Wooden houses. Decorations. These are my options, right? Wooden support arc. How cool is that? How cool is that? I feel like we should like build up. I want to look under here. Here we go. Can we make this? Add some stability there. Yeah, I don't understand, like, I guess I just don't understand how this works. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoops. There's junk down there. I'm trying to increase the size of my buildings here, but it's not doing so great. What's happening? Where is everybody? You guys can sleep when you're dead. Oh, this thing's not bringing in water during this time. What did you switch the research to?
Brace
Electric
yourselves.
junk catcher.
The water is rising.
The water is rising.
Up,
I feel like
everyone,
this
up.
would be a good thing too. I got too many different things I want to research. Drax doesn't research anything. He just keeps switching from one thing to the other, to the other, to the other, to the other. All right, they're back on the waterfront because this is up high enough. We're about to have a major food problem, though. Oh, partially because this wasn't in the water either. I always have a hard time, like in the beginning of these games, trying to figure out like where everything should go, like layout wise. Yeah, about to have a serious food problem. Good evening. Hi, Nero. How are you? What's going on? How's your Wednesday? Welcome to the new away studio. Huh? Look at that curtain. Oh, you used a curtain again. Interesting. Okay. Do. Do. I'm still here wondering if I want to get sucked into this or into Captain of Industry. Oh, look. There's a bundle on Steam. Wait, what? They bundled these two games together? Do. I mean, I guess like the good thing is that like it doesn't matter. Captain of Industry. Yeah, Captain of Industry is great. Not too bad. Very nice curtain, Drax. Hope the place is working out well. So far, so good. So far, so good. Fishing boat. Captain Industry is dangerous. Don't go there. It will eat your time. In the best possible way. Do go there. You have time to sink. Yeah. I've deleted like my last 5 days playing Alchemy Factory, so I know I'm doomed whichever way I choose. What did you think of Alchemy Factory? How to use rain catchers. Rain catchers need to be connected to a water storage or a building that requires water or for production. You can increase their efficiency by building roofs above them and directing more of them. Wait, did the water thing give us water storage too? It did. Can we put this like here? Because that would be great. Do. Boo. Wait a minute. How do we... What is the association between those two games? By the way, what's your purpose of the water tank after the water tower and the nuclear build? To get an alarm? It is fun, but I've built to a point where I need to start tearing everything down and being more efficient, and I don't want to. Some bundles are just friendly dev publishers. Yeah, sometimes they're just two great games getting together. How do I read the thing again? Rain catchers need to be connected to water storage. All right, that's an important hit right there. So if you're going to be able to rain catcher, it needs to be on top of this thing. Collects rainwater requiring clear access to the sky and connected water storage.
Construction completed.
Construction complete.
Research completed.
Fishing boat complete. I am tearing through it. Can we... I want this to go up, though. I want it to... I want it to go, like... Don't we want it to be, like, higher on the side here? I don't know. All right, you know what? Stop messing with it. Stop messing with it. Buffering the nuclear reactors on automatic regulation so they spool down the water can go somewhere else. The turbines block the system in weird sizes. I mean, there are 15 bundles that look like it's just someone who knows someone. I was noticing that. With Mana Lords, having a bundle with Going Medieval, they're kind of right because they're playing Mana Lords made me wish I was playing Going Medieval instead. I wonder if some of that's Steam too. Just Steam's like, listen, we'll put these two together and we'll give you a discount and you guys will both make money. I wonder if that's how that goes. Voodoo. We still have an amazing food problem. A fishing boat. Fishing boats can gather marked fishing things. All right, can we? Give me a couple of sailors. Bring in the fish. Modulus has some strange bundles with Foundation, and the farmer has been replaced. And the farmer has been replaced. Wait, the farmer's been replaced is the name of a game? The All Will Fall Captain's Industry bundle appears to be just buying All Will Fall and its current discount at Captain's Industry at full price. That's a bundle. It's a 7% discount. Two great games. Two great games. There's just so many people standing around doing nothing. Can you guys do something? What's happening here? Workers are unable to reach any marked resources. How can they not reach this? You could shave 3% off the other game to make the round number. There you go. Is this thing fishing? It is. So wait, they can't get this either? I'm clueless as to why you guys can't make this work. I still don't know where I'm gonna build this power thing. I just don't understand how it works. Can't put it there. Can we go like this? Can we, hold on, can we, what did it say? We can go down. Whoa. Can we do a little like arch nonsense here to like add support? So over time, does the platform sink? The water goes up and down. So you got high tide and low tide, high tide and low tide. Is it like Timberborn with mechanical power? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. We're about to find out. Whatever it is, it doesn't want to be out there. What else haven't we built? More roofs. Is this an artificial island or a raft? It's the remnants of society. So these are buildings that are, so if we go underwater here, we can go down and like when the water drops, you'll see more of the buildings. So we're like on the top of a city. The world is flooded. We live in the remains of society right now. Waterworld, yeah. Didn't you see Kevin Costner down there with his gills? Those buildings on your right look much better than yours. Yes, they look much nicer. I'm out of workers. Should we attempt to build some more buildings? Do 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 do. Do do. Can we not do? How did an hour go by already? Wait. Why? Oh, that is connected. It's how we're all connected. It's how we're all connected. Redirects water. Decoration, +2, +2.
Time to
+2.
relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Do. We'll put some roofs on there. 2 minutes until the break. 2 minutes. So we don't know. We're just generating, or we will be generating. Well, how do we get more people to come? I need friends. What's this button do? Overlays. I'm researching the thing that's the first thing that we're going to need for electricity. And the thing that's going to give me some energy. The tide is going to, there's a storm that will last 10 minutes. Light beacon, call Gondor for aid. It's interesting that we all know about Waterworld, even though the movie flopped and was not well received. Yeah, right? Did he make that directly after, was that his follow-up to, was that his follow-up? That was the follow-up movie he did after Dance with Wolves, right? So like the pressure was on. He did that, and he did The Postman, which have you seen The Postman? It's about the world ending, post-apocalyptic. My one friend loves that movie. I don't know if he still loves it. I've only seen it once in the theater, and it didn't really resonate with me. Using electricity for junk extractor a few decades ago. Yeah, right. We have a bunch of smart people around here. How about we figure out how to use electricity to make our lives easier? We could build some junk collectors and could really help us. Electricity is different than other resources. Building that requires electricity can work even if you don't meet 100% electricity requirements. Got it. Got it. There's an ad break coming. It didn't like the word dumb shit. It's a good book. It's an okay movie. I didn't know it was a book. Now I want to read the book. 30 seconds. My parents rented The Postman and I fell asleep twice. Never even made it to the second VHS. Second VHS! I want to be ignorant of the dumb shit these people are saying, but this anxiety of not knowing is worse than the anxiety of knowing. I wish I could just stop wanting to know. Stop wanting to know what? What? Hi, Marximus. You're just in time for me to go on break. Perfect. Sports ball. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I'm going to stand up. When I come back, let's talk about Waterworld. Back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. What did I miss? Oh my God. Marksman's high. Orca, hello. Hello, sports ball. This is me scrolling through the chat. High oil prices doesn't cause inflation. Pretty sure I made a lot of money. First week, never recovered. No one recommended it. Still don't know about it. Costner made Dances with Wolves in 1990, followed by 6 other movies, and then Waterworld in 1995. He followed up with Tin Cup in 96 and Postman in 97. Oh. Yeah, but 6 other movies and then Waterworld. Yeah, but he didn't make 6 other movies. He was just in 6 other movies, right? He made like Dances with Wolves and Waterworld and Postman. Those were his movies, right? I forgot about sports ball today. Yeah, there's some sports ball. I watched some sports ball yesterday. Wasn't the Robin Hood in there somewhere? Yeah. I watched I watched this. I watched like 60 minutes, the last 60 minutes of Sporting Arsenal, and it was fucking heartbreaking. Heartbreaking football. Didn't he also Wyatt Earp in that meantime? Yeah, probably. There was not the best one. Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Abe Lincoln. Do 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 do. Build electricity, John Ketcher. All right, got it. I really thought Sporting was gonna smash and grab. Man, 91st minute bullshit goal. Tombstone, Costner was in that? No. No. Costner was not in Tombstone. Sporting Arsenal in Lisbon. From a BS team. Oh my God. I mean, Sporting is many rings below Arsenal, but like they had a shot at that yesterday. That was a shot. I know Val Kilmer was in it, but I think he was Doc Holliday. He was. A blind man named Blinken is still one of my favorite stupid jokes. European champs, yeah. Yep. Okay, I'll list them. Robin Hood 91, JFK 91, Bodyguard 92, Perfect World 93, Wyatt Earp 94, and The War 94. Man, Bodyguard, JFK, those are huge films. No, he said Abe Lincoln. Bodyguard, man. That's a huge movie. That thing was a juggernaut. Whitney Houston. Whitney Houston. Did the music get quiet? Hold on. Or can I just not hear it anymore? I know why. The Elgato software shit the bed again. Oh my God. I wonder if, does my microphone sound different when the thing shits the bed? Sometimes when I switch scenes in OBS, the Elgato microphone just like suddenly stops working. You suddenly got quieter a few minutes ago. Yeah, so I just need to pay attention to it. Like, so Elgato updated their microphone software. It's amazing, but it just falls apart sometimes. It just falls. Oh my God. And then it just, and I can hear myself. So bad. Except amazing when it's not, yeah, like, all right, AFK. And I don't notice that it stopped working until, I guess now I'll notice because like the sound doesn't happen. Also, to answer your his movies claim, he was a producer on Waterworld, but director and producer of The Postman. Oh, I didn't know he didn't. I thought he like, I mean, producer, keeping them on the money side, right? Makes sense. All right. What are we doing here? Using electricity for junk extractor. I'm trying. Where is the junk extractor? Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Zero efficiency. Yes. What's the total water in? 116. We still have a food problem. I feel like I'm kind of doing the thing where you're like, okay, what's next? I made some more beds. Small wooden house has been built. Sweet. Maybe some more places to sit. Oh, we're out of wood? Oh, holy shit, we are. What did I build? Oh, I built those houses. Well, Drax, you've done it now. The The problem is they eat, and then later they need more food. So demanding. Yeah, like food and water, and keep it coming, Drax. Come on. Guy didn't make a crazy amount of movies for a guy I didn't feel was very popular. Wait, you didn't feel Kevin Costner was popular? That guy has made so many movies. He is, I mean, he's probably like top 10, top 100, top 50. He's got to be in everyone's top list, right? Bull Durham, I mean, yeah, right? A group with their own boat has come to you. They say they're looking for a place to stay. 'Twas a longish time ago. Wasn't he just made 2 movies that flopped, but I thought that they were Westerns. He's in those shows on the TV. Isn't he part of that Yellowstone cast? Like, isn't that a huge thing? I was a kid in his big window and then faded out as I grew up. I think my stepmom rented all his movies that released if Kevin Costner was in them. Yeah, there's lots of people that love Kevin Costner. Silverado, I mean, come on. Yeah, Neon. Yeah, he's the boss in Yellowstone. Yeah, so like he's still super popular, right? What's like one of his first credits in a movie, he's uncredited. Or is it he's credited but you don't see him? I can't remember. The Big Chill? Was it Costner that quit his gig on the one Western show so he could make his own Western show? Yeah, probably. Yellowstone appeals to a very specific audience. I've not seen them. Has anyone seen the Yellowstone things? Are they good? They can stay. We'll get 2 workers. We care for everybody. In Field of Dreams, he's only a side character, but most people remember the movie for him. Do you mean that? You're right, he is a side character. What a great movie. What a great movie. Been a long time since I've seen that one. Good, but they must hand over their boat first. The main character is baseball. Baseball. So my friend tells me you like baseball. You know what I started watching? I started watching it like a couple months ago, and then I stopped. But I started watching it again, and that is Babylon 5. So long as we don't mention Dances with Wolves, why do Native American movies need white people in them? I mean, not gonna lie, Field of Dream games more than the MLB had something. Not gonna lie, that the Field of Dream games from the MLB had something. They go from above average to kind of ridiculous. It's all made by Taylor Sheridan, and since the success of the first season of Yellowstone, he went on like 7 other shows, in my opinion. They all got worse. I didn't see any of them. Hell yeah, Babylon 5 is great. It is great. Let's talk about white savior tropes in movies, not about white people. Basically, they want white people to pay to see them. True. I've heard it's called Sheridan slop. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what isn't it about the oil business or something? I don't know. Like these shows that are just like, I'm like, MLB a few years ago staged a game or even a series in a cornfield similar to Field of Dreams. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Babylon 5. Why that show needs to be remade. Can we get a Babylon 5 reboot, please? They even made players come out of the corn like the ghosts in the movie. Shut up. How did I miss that?
A pretty normal decision.
2 workers have joined.
Pretty unusual circumstances.
We can't make it over here yet. Babylon 5 up to the end of 4th series was great until after the war was over. Meh. I've only seen it through once, and that was how many years ago? So it's like watching it new again. I've forgotten most of it. PA, I have no idea. Some of those words I recognize. I hope none of them got scratched. In PZ, that's certain death. Coming out of a cornfield? I'm making a very clever reference to the Super Bowl halftime show and walking out of a field of crops. It's so clever. I mean, I was never going to get it even if, right? They're going to do another one this year. All right. I got a lay of the land on Impulse, and the build system's pretty neat. Lay of the land. Can I do, to remind myself, lay of the land. Lay of the land. We need more food, Drax. What happened to the boat? What happened to the fishing boat? Can you guys please make some fish? We're about to like have a real bad time on the food front. Hi, talk to me about getting more food. Mushroom farms. Polluter. Greenhouse. Wait, what's that? Wood. We're out of wood, dude. The new Predator was great. Oh, I didn't watch it. What channel is that on? What channel would I turn my television to? Like 5 or channel 7? Yellowstone's about a family that owns a ranch in Montana or Nebraska, one of those places. He uses his family excessive wealth from inheriting a ranch to meddle in politics, becomes head of a beef lobby, murders tech investors, starts a gangish war. Wow. It's on the TBS? The Turner Broadcast System? Yeah, Prey was pretty good film. Lay of the Land looks neat, but do I need another block voxel game? I don't know. I saw the Predator movie on Hulu. Oh, it's a movie. I don't have time to watch a movie. Wasn't there somebody joking like, I don't want to watch a movie, but then you'll watch like a 10-part miniseries. We're gonna starve to death. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Do. Is it gonna block this in here? That's one of the new ones. The one Sheridan show that draws all the attention is the Billy Bob show called Landman, where he's an oil man who fights the Mexican cartels while repeating big oil slogans and making fun of green energy libs. Jesus. Seriously? Like, that's not good. We don't need to reinforce those idiots in a television show. Sounds like my girlfriend wants nothing to do with a 2-hour movie, but 3 hours of the same series is just right. I mean, that seems to be everybody, right? We need more wood, and I don't know how to get it. Is there anything we can destroy? I guess there's wood right here. Can we chop this tree down? I don't have any wood to build up there, though. That's the problem. Oh, there's 10 wood. Can they get this now? Well, I don't understand. I don't get it, Drax says. Can we... Oh, can we do this? Do. There. How about now? How about now? Something attention span. All right, they're getting it. People's minds have been routed by TikTok. Not me. I haven't watched the TikTok since before you were born. I wanted ham it the other night, and it was all right. But man, did I really feel my lack of attention span while watching it. Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. How do we get to this tree? Think that'll do it? I think I've personally watched maybe 8 TikToks. The only TikToks I see now is someone sends one to me. And I'm telling you, I love all of you. But most of the time when you send me a TikTok, I don't click on it. You make the tree want to come to you. Or that. Hey, we just did something. I guess this is working. Do. I guess this is working. Reach electric junk catcher total production cycles of 1. I'm getting there, friends. I'm getting there. When is the next... Oh, can we see how much rain is being produced? Nice. Are trees a lumber resource, or do you foster them for more tree? It looks like they're a lumber resource. It looks like they just produce lumber. Increase comfort of nearby houses, or just chop it down for more wood. Chop it down. Looking at, he's down with the kids. He is down with the kids. I mean, he's a kid. He's a young person. That seems wasteful. It really does. Advanced buildings will need metal. Try looking around and finding some spots, or try researching a specific crane, tool, or boats on how to deconstruct walls for it. One of the group leaders has a good idea. Metal. You'll promise to build metal smelter. You'll receive worker loyalty. All right, I guess we do this one. Advanced buildings will need metal. Try looking for metal. Right? Hey, you're going to need some metal to get some metal. So you should try to do some metal. If you know what I mean on the metal part. You have promised to do something for your people. Build a metal smelter. That one seems like an okay idea. It's raining so hard. And yet we haven't really filled up the water thing. Who decided it was good before promising it? Yeah, I don't know, right? If anything, I should be underachieving. A tree has been depleted. Oh no. Well, that really is a waste. Holy shit. I wonder if there was some button on there to keep the tree and let it grow in cement.
Good job, everyone.
Good job, everyone. Can we break this floor down? Yes to the floor being broken down. I need more wood. Metal, huh? What are we researching right now? Greenhouses. Can we gather this metal that's floating by? It's stuck. Come get it. Hey. Nope. 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 Not only did I not make the black and white filter because I'm not going to do it until Friday, but the sound is not going to work either. But thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. And I promise you, some part of it will be working on Friday. Some part. Hello? The sound worked? No, it didn't. It couldn't have worked. I didn't put it in there. I mean, the ringing noise, but not this part. Not the me sound like I'm talking on a thing. Not the filter.
Game over, man.
Game over, man.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, the filter's not going to work until StreamerBot fixes fixes the actual like link to the sound thing. Everything sounds like a phone filter to me during allergy season. Yeah. Everything is so bloomy out there, right? So bloomy. What was I just going to say? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the support. I was going to say something. I don't remember. I don't remember. So wait, did they come and get that metal that was floating by? I don't think they did. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the nighttime is brutal. It's brutal. Oh, so you could like take this water. We should have it go away from the door, right? If you don't remember, was it really important? No. It was not important. All buildings get +2 decoration value. So like if you could take this water and put it next to one of these so that the water rolling off the roof goes directly into a water catcher. So that's sort of puzzly. What is this index? Stability, 94%. Yeah, have you seen some pictures in this game where like you build huge towers and everything falls over like Jenga? Like the Jenga, we still have a really bad food problem. Can we please finish this research sometime this week? Ooh, can we make it so that the water flows into here? Do 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 do. I'd like to see how this works. Do do. I think it just went to 150%. Wait, what is this? This boat is waiting for a dock. I'm waiting for a dock. Can we please get in there? We're starving. I think this is more than the boat. Wait, what's happening? Citizens gutter to pipe to storage. Lower water prices by 800%. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, this thing's in the way. This thing is in the way. It's trying to ram my food boat. You don't understand how much I need that food. Mushroom farm, food warehouse. Stores more food than your typical refrigerator. Warehouse workers will move food to a lower, higher priority storage. Wood cultivator. Keeps an eye out for the city horizons. Who knows when to notice. Housing. Wooden houses. Wooden houses. We need to make metal. We need to make metal. Recycling center. Metal smelter. Hey. And of all countries. I would say thank you. I appreciate it. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it with a button, but my button doesn't work. 75 streams. Holy shit, Op. Thank you for watching. 75 days in a row. That's insane. How are you, my friend? So wait a minute. We need metal to make metal? I'm so confused. Buffs connected buildings can be freely repositioned. Metal dredger. Metal dredger. Capacity. Output. Input. So confused. Input this. Output that. Recycling center. Where the hell are we going to get? I guess we're going to have to find metal. Build a metal smelter. All right, let's start doing that. One of these boats can like actually do this, right? What's it saying? Captain, the sea level is falling. It seems the sea level has dropped, which means we can now safely build on those areas. Maybe one day we'll be able to walk on the ground again. Wait a minute. The sea level will drop over time, revealing new areas, resources, and events. Changing tides will go up to sea level below. Oh, so wait, so this is the new level? What are you telling us? Wood gathering boat can gather marked areas. Can we get the boat that gathers metal? Oh, this thing is screwing everything up. How do we get this out of here? Is this what happens when no one listens to Noah? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Uses water to produce food, requires direct sunlight. Whoa, look at all this. I need metal. Is there metal down here? Oh, they're already taking this out. Boo, boo, boo.
Construction completed.
Construction completed. Do, 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 do. Wood rubble, junk rubble. I need metal rubble. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Did you already say Happy Rex Manning Day? Dude. Rex Manning. PA, that is... Is it really Rex Manning Day? Dude, that actor who played Rex Manning. So good. It's been a long time since I've seen Empire Records. Brr, brr, brr. April 8th. So we could walk over here. We need metal. We need to find 20 pieces of metal. Oh, look, we can get all the way over here now. Can we go? Let's clear this first. Or just... Why am I getting all of that? Bang, bang, bang. Can we... You gotta be kidding me. This stupid thing is like in our way. There we go. Do. Hold on. Am I out of wood again? There, I saved it. I saved it. Wait, are they on the other side of it? No. Silly little things. Even when things seem hard, people can still find comfort in silly little things, even if it's just carved pumpkin. A little celebration. Wait, where do I get pumpkins? Decorator increases different houses and stats increase. You will receive decoration pumpkins. How nice, people trying to replicate my face. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got pumpkins. Oh, yeah. How many do we have? Oh, it's taking food. Drax? What was that falling sound? Horrible things are happening. We're still really low on food. Hi. Bring back carved turnips. Be the carved turnip you want to see in the world. Yeah, that was not a smart move on my part. It was not a smart move on my part. Oh, look at the moon.
And to think about tomorrow's work.
Look at the moon. What happened? I can't look up any higher. You see how fast it like came into the sky? We're still almost not having enough food. Research has stopped. I feel like I had this problem the last time too. No buildings built. Captain, there might be something useful in those old crates. We should send out people to investigate them. Will do, dude. They're underwater. This is me, like trying to follow the... Oh, what's this? Hello? Yeah, I know where they are. They're underwater. Carved turnips. I don't think this was the right place to put this, by the way. Can we move it? Will we get the food back? That stopped someone from standing right there. Drax. I'll build carved turnips some other time. Yeah, the day-night cycles. This is where Drax talks about the day-night cycles. Low tide, high tide. Are they through? They are through. Why can't we get someone to gather this? OG jack-o'-lanterns, yeah.
What a beautiful morning.
What a beautiful morning. Hello. Word is spreading about your colony. People are coming here for looking for better choices. We welcome everybody. If you can pay, you can. Do you have any metal? 4 engineers. I guess I'll just take the 4 engineers. I'm going to be out. I mean, we've got such a food problem. But you know what? It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Can we increase the... I guess it doesn't matter. We need more. We need more of this. We need more of these food things. We need more of these food things. They're gonna be blocked by the sun, so maybe not on this side. I joke. Maybe here. Look at all that sun. Hey, Knox. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Drax Fantastic, a gamer, a streamer, a chatter, and just like you. What's going on? How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. What were you playing? What were you doing? 20 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. These cool emotes like that one. I'm currently in a new location, streaming from the road, and the stream's a little scuffed today. Was playing this cute little game called Wild at Heart. Isn't there a movie called Wild at Heart? How was it? What's the premise? Tell me everything about it. Type forever. Thanks for the raid, friend. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, we play games. You know, we play games. Games like this one, which is called All Will Fall, which is like a post-apocalyptic city builder. And there's a bunch of water. It's Water World. Play survival games and city builders and colony builders and factory builders and factory city survival builders. Games like Vintage Story and Factorio, Satisfactory, I don't know, RimWorld, if you will. But do we play games? I feel like we need another discussion timeout. He does not play Mass Effect. I do not play Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. I was told by a really good friend recently that I should not play Mass Effect. They're like, listen, if you want to suffer, you should play Mass Effect. So I don't want to suffer. Thanks for coming in. Everybody, welcome. If this is your first time here, hit that follow button. And remember, follows are free. They're anonymous or unanimous, depending on how you look at it. And they do a lot to help the streamer out. That number is so important, from game keys to sponsorships to just like the respect of Knox. Little guy runs away from home into the woods behind his house. He stumbles into a magic world where he makes weird magic friends with the little spirits. He gets to throw out stuff, solve puzzles, fight guys. All right. The art's amazing. Characters are writing are great. Cool. Cool. How did you find that one? How did you find that one? How far away can we go on this? The tide just lowered some more, so now we can like build into more areas. I feel like we need another conversation break. We've covered everything today, haven't we? Games, politics, Politics and games. What about Mass Effect? Do you object to? It's all the yapping. I just like. I think it's just. I don't know. When have you ever seen me play a game like that? It's been on my list for a while, and I got it on sale a couple months back. Finally got around to playing it. That's so great. I applaud you remembering a game you bought 2 months ago. I feel like so much of the games that I have, or that I've taken keys for, or that I've gotten keys, or that I've bought are like lost in the ether, right? Lost in the ether. It's an interactive story. Drax is not down with the narratives. I mean, if I wanted to watch a movie, I'd just watch a movie, right? I don't know. I still feel kind of new here. I feel like there's room for growth. I agree, Fresh. I agree. And I'm trying. I'm trying, Ringo. I'm trying real hard. Mass Effect is a game I would have loved when it came out, but I played it like 10 years later and it was just a snooze fest. I feel like you're not like my friend who knows me better than you all know me was like, don't do that to yourself. He's like, I love those games. He's like, I love them more than anything. And I've tried to go back a couple of times and been like, couldn't do it. Been having a hankering doing a Mass Effect playthrough again. I seem to do one every few years. All right, Nimble, well, you can do it. You can do it for me. It probably does feel quite dated. Might have to play them on stream. You should do it. You should do it. Maybe I can live vicariously through you. I don't have any food and I just took on more people. That seems smart. Seems really smart, Drax. Where are you going to put these new houses? Oh, I was trying to build food. Yeah, so this is All Will Fall. This is a game I played last year in a demo and I really enjoyed. They sent me a key and it's just fun. It's just fun. Little survivor, city building, puzzly sort of game. I've had a hard time these games where all the info I need is in a codex. In a codex? Okay. I don't even know what that means. We needed Drax Gold to suffer through Mass Effect. I mean, like, someone said that the next time I do like a marathon stream or like, my year anniversary is coming up in May, on May the 1st. Have it be an unlock, right? I wouldn't play the old original Mass Effect. Play the Legendary Edition, which is Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 remastered. I think, not sure saying on YouTube, not sure. I think I actually have that. Someone bought it for me. Codex, like when you see a thing, you get a little blop, and then you have a homework assignment to read a few paragraphs in the menu. Oh, yeah. That's okay. No, I'm fine. I don't need to read a thing with a thing in the homework. In this homework assignment. I need to put this here, but this seems like not a great place for it. You know what? I'm going to do it. I don't know if we're going to build more houses. We need to build up. I didn't read any of the codex and I still got what they were putting down in the story. All right, well, that's good. I guess that's a positive.
Building complete. And only one person lost a finger this time.
I need more food. Keeping them happy. Eesh. I don't know where to put this house. Don't know where to put this house. Can we... Think we can squeeze one right there? Squeeze a little house right there? Little house on the Drax Prairie. How many people do we need? Just 2? That should do it. That should do it. Just really not stop streaming and I can take my headphones off. You can take your headphones off. Just because there's a whole log about each alien you bump into doesn't mean you have to read it. Being an ignorant military white guy is still in fashion. Still in fashion. Okay, all right. Can we please, how do we get this? Advanced crane, harpoon, metal crane, advanced demolition hut, Metal gathering hut. I need a metal gathering hut. Show me a metal gathering hut. Show me a metal gathering hut. Gathering. Show me a metal boat. Metal gathering hut. Do 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 do. Oh, we can't get this yet. I don't know why. Oh, because we don't have enough wood? Wait. How do we not have wood again? Drax! Oh, because you keep building houses and shit. Do 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 do. What is the problem here? The citizen is homeless. Not for long. No, we got enough houses now. 22 or 22. They'll work it out, right? They'll work it out. My favorite character in Mass Effect is the foolist, which thinks he's about a god. He lies down for a nap because he was sleepies? Sleepies? What's happening here? This boat is idling. A fishing boat is idling? That's not good. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Think we can make it? I think we can make it. A little step down. Can we get through this? Oh, how do we go down? How do we get down there? Do 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 do. Can we do that? I'm trying to get to this yellow crate right here. Boop, boop, boop. I don't. Why are they homeless? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're not homeless now. They were just like, oh, while we're working, I think we're homeless. As soon as they're done working, they're like, oh, I guess I'm not homeless anymore. Thanks. I didn't see this pile of junk up here. We just need metal. Hey, we're on the plus side on the food. When I'm working, I think I'm homeless. You're like, gosh, I really wish I had a place to sleep. And then you get done working, you're like, oh, I can go home. Why is this blinking? Engineer gains 5% increased production. All right, sweet. Well, we've got enough food, but we're gonna eat shit on water. The lack of an outside view of the world does that to me. No windows? Do you know there's a law in Denmark that says like I forget exactly how it's worded, but it basically says like you need access to a window. You are guaranteed access to a window. Do 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 do. What's this saying? Hi, what are you pissed off about? Yeah, we know there's no metal in storage. Hospital pharmacies equal no window usually. Theoretically, I can go to a window on my breaks. Boop, 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 boop. Did they make it down here? Oh. Can we... Building is flooded. Bullshit. There are windows if I leave the pharmacy. Can a pharmacy not have windows? Is it like against the law or something? Nimble goes inside and outside world stops existing. I don't understand. This building is flooded. Practical reasons, lots of narcotics. So someone will see the narcotics through the window? Like you can't make a window that can't be broken? Come on. Put some bars on it. Sounds like America. Sounds like America. America. Do 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 do. Sailing trader, a wandering trader has come to our settlement. We don't need anything right now. Seems like a fair deal. 25 goods and negative 30. Well, I mean, I need metal. I guess.
Great decision, Captain.
Keep them happy.
People won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Do 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 do. I'll help you if you help me. No idea. All I know is they've blocked our emergency fire exit twice in the past month without telling us. Ooh. That's how people, do you say to them, that's how people die? That's how people die. That's what our pharmacy boss did. Look, Captain, we all know how this works. People support their leaders and leaders support you. I promise my people that things will get better. Save your promises. I'll need something else from you. Your promise to engineers reach happiness 8 of 12. You're promising shift that you can't deliver. You're promising shit you can't deliver. Energy loses 2 loyalty. I don't want to do any of this. Can I just pass? I'm not imagining my pharmacy boss having a little event choices like this.
Up, everyone, up!
You have a speak their language. That's how you get fined, is how you reach them. Yeah, you'll lose money. Open the doors so we all don't die during a fire. You promise to engineers reach happiness of 8 of 12, and you'll get goods. You'll receive 18 influence. I feel like let's get more influence. And then let's raise the engineers like nonsense to get here. They saved money on the long weekend by not fully staffing Saturday and Sunday, expecting people at work to do 2 jobs. I went into the car I've got right now has the ability. It's a hybrid. It's got electric and a motor. So I was like, oh, I'll charge the electric I'll stop in and charge the electric. I was like, I don't really have. Last night after I was done working, I didn't really have anything to do, so I plugged it in. I was at a gas station, like in this little area. I was like, oh, I'll go into this restaurant and like have a little snack. And I was watching the game. I was watching the Arsenal game, Sporting Arsenal game on my phone. And I walked in and the lady was like, hey, the kitchen just closed. And I was like, oh. She's like, yeah, we only have one cook tonight and he just got his ass kicked. So I wanted to close the kitchen 30 minutes early. She's like, it's pretty slow. She's like, you don't mind? I was like, no, it's fine. I was like, I've been there. She's like, yeah. She's like, it's getting harder and harder for us to get people to do the job. And I was just thinking, like, what a like, you take a not great job already, right? Cooking, and like this is a family restaurant, pretty big place. There's quite a few people in there. This is just before 9 p.m. I think last night. So you take what's arguably not a great job already, and probably needs to be staffed, 3-4 people back there, you know. But they can't get anyone to fill the jobs, and then you end up showing up, but no one else does. So you are doing the work of everybody, which then immediately you're like, what am I doing this for? Like, fuck this. I'll go do something else. Like, what a fucking nightmare. And of course, the reason you can't do it is because it probably doesn't pay very well, and it's not a fun job. Our society's so backwards, right? Like that job should be paid a lot because it's such a miserable fucking job to do. That's not how it works. Why is that not how it works? And I'm sure someone else would have walked in there and been like, what do you mean it's closed? You guys are open for another hour. Fuck you. Number of restaurants in my area are struggling with cook positions. Thanks to ICE, it's even harder than it was after COVID already destroyed its profession. Man, I didn't even think about that. You're right. America. If I'm doing 2 jobs, I want 2 wages. If they aren't staffing it, pay me the money. Yeah, exactly, Nimmo. But like, that's not how it works either, right? They're like, well, right, because that's how it should be working. Oh, so you couldn't fill the other 2 positions, so now you want me to do 2? Cool, I'll take double the wage. But they're gonna be like, no. And so you're like, okay, cool, I won't be here, right? That one cook last night doesn't show up. What happens? The restaurant doesn't go, right? I guess the manager comes in and cooks? Like, what happens? We're problem solvers of our own stupid ass problems. Yeah, G-Manda. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Well, this game is as good as I remember it. Really is. If you're looking for a fun little city builder out of the water, put this one on your list. I worked at a company and they sent 3/4 of the staff away for training and left the last group to keep the business going. The remaining fourth took the next month to look for work and quit. Yeah, I always just feel like it's so hard because so many of us need a job to pay our bills. And so it's hard for us to just be like, hey, treat me right. And if you don't feel like you're being treated right, like go find another job. And that's not always easy to do. Like it's hard to find another job. But I mean, like, I feel like if cooks are in need, like it seems like something you should be able to just go find a different one, right? This is me trying to read back the chat. My complaint is that with the pharmacy and skeleton staff on the weekends and holidays, so if someone calls in sick, we're fucked. If no one picks up a shift, we're fucked. Saturdays and Sundays are rough. Staff showed up for the stat pay on Friday, Monday. Ooh, they're breaking shit. I feel like the myth of unskilled labor on top of use of desperate workers leads to the low wages. But yeah, you want workers? Pay them properly and treat them like humans. Yes, exactly. Treat them like, I'm so tired of hearing, well, these jobs are starter jobs, or if you should get a better education, you should do this. No, you should be able to get any job. And it should pay a living wage, and you should be able to live on that job, right? Like, our brains are so backwards. I was one of those people, and we were considering the reliable group. You just lost all the people you count on. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Like, so many times I've heard like, oh, we should just fire them. I'm like, okay, cool. So how long is it going to take you? Like, you didn't like one thing. So how long is it going to take you to train back up that person to the point where they are right now? Just because you didn't like one thing they did, right? If the jobs are all for kids in school, why are the jobs open while kids should be in school? Yeah. Also, low wage prevents anyone else from starting their own business and competing with you. The low wage thing is driving me crazy these days. There's an ad break coming in 2 minutes, everybody. If you need to get up and stretch, do. I am not long for this world. I need to bow out of here. I got to make a phone call and I got to finish it. I got to work on the other job and I got to finish work for this one before the sun comes up. I'm on the fence. We may return to this game on Friday. I feel like I didn't play farther than I got in the demo. Keeping them happy. I don't want to start a business for the same reason I refuse to work in management. I'm lazy. That is a lot of work for questionable reward. No, thank you. I had a friend we haven't played the game enough, Drax? I've told this story before. I've had a couple of friends who went to who took management jobs and were like, yeah, no, fuck this. And went back to their regular job, which paid just about the same, but with a lot less headache. With a lot less headache. I'm a glutton for punishment. I keep taking these jobs that are just one big fucking headache, like every day. So I fixed the food problem, but made the water problem worse. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. There's an ad break coming. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can subscribe to the channel or just close your eyes and hum to yourself during it. Then you won't have to watch them. But if you do subscribe, you get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Shit's just falling off of here. The position above me may open up soon, and I've had a number of conversations with my boss that I'm not really sure I want to go up more. People management sucks. It's tough. Managing people is tough. Even if you weren't lazy, how would you ever complete with paying someone an unlivable wage? I don't know how you sleep at night. The techs are paid hourly. Our tech supervisor's salary. They spend 8 hours a day mostly putting out fires, spent in meetings. No, thank you. Yeah, look at all those fun emotes. Oh my God, there really are some fun emotes in there. I'm so glad we had James Barrow do the whale emotes. So we've got enough food now, but barely. Maybe we need another one of these shitty wood boilers. Do 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 do. Think we can get it to. Maybe we can go get it to come way out here. This seems really sketchy. This seems really sketchy. Hi, I'd like to boil more water. Time to make the donuts. I like the donut one, yeah. Crochet. Taking my boys to their second swim lesson in an hour. The second swim lesson? Wait, they had 2 swim lessons in one day? Oh no, the second swim lesson in this. I get it, never mind. You boys are gonna learn to swim. We got one in the morning, one in the afternoon, one in the evening.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
Building again?
You boys are gonna learn. Workers need a path to reach it. What are you oh, Drax, did I put the door on the wrong side? I put the door on the wrong side. Do 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 do. That would be in a coma. They would be in a coma after that? They would be. Can we tear this down? Oh, there's no wood storage now? Jesus, Drax. Where is the wood storage? Storage. Boo, boo, boo. There's no things. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get metal. My dad loved to tell me the story of how his father taught him to swim. He was tossed in the water and told to swim. I learned at the YMCA. I learned at the YMCA. And the final like part of it was like jumping into the deep. They didn't throw you in the deep end. You jumped in. What's wrong with kids these days? They took one class and survived. They're all experts now. Can we hurry up? What's going on? So building it takes like one thing. Tearing it down takes 2 hours. All right, there. Now they'll path correctly. Do 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 do. Whoa whoa whoa. Can we get to this box? Send. Oh, it really went down. Is there any fucking metal, man? Is there any metal? Do 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 do. Reza, good night. Thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, there's metal right there. We can't get it because we don't have the metal tear down. We don't have the metal tear down. I don't know what to do, dudes. Like, we need the metal gathering hut. Boo doo 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 doo. Welcome back, everybody. Anyone see any good ads? Metal boat. Can't get that either. I don't know what to do. Is it because we need to get this done before we can get that done? What? Maybe that's what it is. No path to particular object. Wait, did I? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't mean it. I tore it out by accident. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. I got too clicky. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What happened to the little thing I had sitting next to it? Oh my god. Stop getting so clicky. That was hilarious. How did I manage that? Do 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 do. Is your thing falling into the ocean? No. It's not falling into the ocean. That was me accidentally picking it up, and I was like clicky, clicky, clicky. I was clicky, Drax. I was super clicky Drax.
Wait, what are we building again?
How do we not have any workers? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. And then it reassigned those people. Oh, do you see that shit fall into the water? Mine was fortunately found the right place to instruct how to. Ended up second fastest in teenage school. Wood gunk has been depleted. What's going on? Like, why are they... Oh, there's no more fish. Are they going to get into this crate or what? What are you saying? No path. I thought I made a path here. Do-do-do. How is this not a path? Do-do-do. It looks like a path to me. Oh, is there something missing here? Do-do-do-do. How about now? Still no path. I don't understand. Oh, maybe like down to it? You shall not path! Yeah, it's really confusing. How about now? Still no path? Do-do-do-do. How about now? That's so annoying. I can stop playing anytime. I can stop playing anytime. Do-do-do. What is this? This is like a bunch of shit around it. Hold on, I'm Jengaing it. That's a word, right? I need a spiral. Oh, can we do a ladder right here? Do 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 do. So clicky. I want it to be right there. How about... It's too high. This is so fucking annoying. I think that's how it gets there. Oh, I guess we could do this. All right, how about now? How about now? How about now? Hey! Oh my god. All right, great news. We did it. The influencer. All right, now we need to take this back down. We're going to die. A feast. 88 food. How are we doing on food? We can actually afford this. 30 influence. Workers gain 1 loyalty. Do 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 do. Confirm. We'll take the hit on the food.
People will believe that you are right.
Do do do. Finally an influencer. Finally. Finally. All right, I gotta save this. I got shit to do. I got shit to. It feels. You know what? All those TikTok videos are really paying off. Well, we did it. The stream held on. We only had a few minor problems that I'm going to have to sort out. That button doesn't work either. Oh, you know what? That's over here, though. I wonder if it works on this side. No, that button doesn't work either. That button doesn't work either. All right, I got some lighting to figure out. The curtain needs to, I think the desk needs to move. Drax has to go early to go make his TikTok videos. I got to make the tiki-talkies. I am away tomorrow, but we're back on Friday. I don't know what the hell we're going to play. This is the new Away Studio, work in progress. Happy so far. We got to stream on YouTube tonight. Thanks everybody over there on YouTube for watching. Good to have you back on a normal. We'll be streaming there now as we have been. Back to normal. Thanks, Not Sure, for being here. Good to see you. All right, let's try to find somebody. Bye, Twitch. Let's do this. Let's raid a friend. Let's go here. Let's go here. Is this gonna work? Hey, is it working? Is the sound work? I think it works. Let's say start the raid. And then let's close that. Everybody, thanks for being here. There's another thing you can go over here. It's too confusing. Let's start the music. Maybe. There we go. All my socials are here at the top. You can follow me. I'm an influencer. Is the raid started? It is. Have a good night all when it happens. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for at the start, especially with the hiccups. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Or that number continues to go up. My Discord did actually deliver itself. No, it did not. All right, we're going to visit our friend Dell. Here you can do this cool raid message if you want. I'm back on Friday with either Vintage Story, All Will Fall, or some other game I come up with because I have a cool key. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are on this big blue orb. I'm back on Friday, and I'll see you then. Bye. Say hello to Dell for me. Bye. No raid on the YouTube side. I gave you the link. There was a click to go and see Dell. Oh, you know what? I will raid Dell on the YouTube side. Hold on after the raid starts. I know how to do that. All right, I'm raiding now. I'll see you over there. I do know how to raid on the YouTube side. Right? Maybe. Add a redirect. Thanks, Not Sure. Thanks for reminding me. All right, that'll work too. All right. Cool.